Chapter 28 Xiao Ran presents a gift. Lao Lin. You are really a good brother to Brother Ran. Xiao Shan said with a smile. That's right. If you need money to pursue Ju-Na, I will lend it to you without hesitation. Lin Bai said. I don't need it. But thank you anyway, old Lin. Xiao Shan's family was also rich, but he was still very touched by Lin Bai's generosity. Okay. Let's go. Let's go help the beauty of Yao University improve her strength, Lin Bai said with a smile. After they returned to the bedroom, Lin Bai immediately contacted Yao Yao. The three of them quickly came to a chat channel. Lin Bai. I have two roommates who want to play together. Is that okay? Yao Yao said as she turned on the microphone. Lin Bai glanced at Xiao Shan. No problem. Go ahead and call Yada's campus beauty. With the strength of me and Lao Lin, it won't be a problem to lead the three of you. Xiao Shan said with a smile. That's great. Thank you. I'll bring them in right away. Yao Yao said happily. A few minutes later, Yao Yao's two roommates also joined the team. Hello. My name is Li Qin and I'm Yao Yao's roommate. Hello. My name is Ju Li and I am Yao Yao's roommate. The two younger sisters with sweeter voices introduced. Hello. I am Lin Bai, and the other one is Xiao Shan. Lin Bai said with a smile. Our skills are similar to Yao Yao's. I hope you don't mind. Li Qin said weakly. It's okay. Just play games. Just have fun. Xiao Shan. Yes. Winning or losing is not important. Lin Bai nodded. Then let's get started. I want to play as a support, I want to hang on Lin Bai. Yao Yao's face turned red after she said this. Xiao Shan and the other two didn't hear anything. Okay. Then I'll play jungle. Lao Lin will be the AD, and Li Qin and Ju Li will play mid and top respectively, Xiao Shan said. Yeah. Okay. No problem. Soon, everyone chose their heroes and started a fun game. On the other side, Xiao Ran has also arrived at the department store. Looking at the balance on his phone, he was a little excited. When had he ever had 10,000 yuan? I feel a little sad when I think that I will spend it all soon. Xiao Ran shook his head. How can I feel bad? For Yao Yao, these 10,000 dragon coins are nothing. As long as I can get back together with Yao Yao, everything is worth it. Xiao Ran held the phone tightly and walked into the store. Before coming here, Xiao Ran had read a lot of strategies on Chiabar, and he was full of confidence. More than half an hour later, Xiao Ran spent 10,000 dragon coins and walked out of the department store with a smile on his face, carrying several bags. He seemed to have seen the scene where Yao Yao excitedly threw herself into his arms after seeing the gift he prepared for her. Yao Yao! I'm here. Xiao Ran took a taxi back to school. Just returned to the school gate. Xiao Ran attracted a lot of attention by carrying a few bags. Xiao Ran tilted his mouth and thought. Don't envy me. I'm just a legend. 10 minutes later, Xiao Ran came to Yao Yao's dormitory with a gift. Xiao Ran was pretty good looking, and soon a lot of people gathered around him. Xiao Ran took out his cell phone and called Yao Yao. But I called for a long time but no one answered. Helpless, he could only ask for help from the female classmate next to him. Hello ladies. Does anyone know Yao Yao? Please go to the dormitory and call her. Just tell her that Xiao Ran is waiting for her downstairs. Looking for the beauty queen of Yao University. All these gifts, aren't they all for the beauty queen of Yao University? He should be. He looks okay, but I didn't expect him to be such a bootlicker. That's right. Yao University's campus beauty is always cold and aloof, and never accepts gifts from others. I think there's no chance. The women next to them began to talk about it. With Xiao Ran's hearing ability, he naturally heard everything. The corner of his mouth twitched. Hello ladies. Who is willing to help me call Yao Yao? I will treat her to dinner tonight. Seeing that no one was helping, Xiao Ran felt a little embarrassed. As soon as the voice fell, a fat girl with a bloated figure walked up to Xiao Ran. You will really treat me to a meal, the woman said in a coquettish voice. The woman's face was covered with freckles, and she looked extremely ugly. Looking at the fat trembling on her body, Xiao Ran felt like he was going to vomit. But there was nothing he could do now. He forced a smile and said, "That's right. If you're willing to help, I'll treat you to dinner tonight." "Okay. I promise you. But you can't break your promise." "I know you." Xiao Ran, the fat woman said in a coquettish voice. "No, I always keep my promises." Xiao Ran's veins popped out. "Okay. I believe you. Then wait a minute," the fat woman said and threw a wink at Xiao Ran. After the obese woman left, Xiao Ran couldn't hold it in any longer and started vomiting. Har har har. Xiao Ran actually agreed to have dinner with Wang Tsuefen just to give her a gift. Yeah. Xiao Ran is so hungry that he doesn't care what he eats. I just saw Kui Fen wink at him. But this Xiao Ran is also a warrior who charges forward for love. For Yao Yao, he can endure this. Har har har. The ridicule of the girls made Xiao Ran tremble all over. He looked around at those who laughed at him with pride. Humph. What do you idiots know? It's all worth it for Yao Yao. Don't drop your jaw in shock when Yao Yao throws herself into my arms. A bunch of clowns. Lin Bai, who was playing games on the other side, suddenly received a system prompt. Ding! Congratulations to their host for damaging Xiao Ran's mentality and successfully plundering and converting 5,000 villain points. Lin Bai frowned. System. What's going on? I didn't do anything. Reporting to their host. Their host instigated Xiao Ran to give a gift to Yao Yao. Now he has been ridiculed and insulted, and his mentality has been damaged. Therefore, their host will also gain villain points. The system explained. Lin Bai's eyes lit up. Hiss. There is such a good thing. But Xiao Ran's blow was not small. It was 5,000 points in one go. I really want to go and watch the show. Inside Yao Yao's dormitory. The obese woman knocked on the door happily. Yao Yao's other roommate who was not playing games was also a little surprised when she saw Wang Tsuefen when she opened the door. Wang Tsuefen is very famous in the dormitory. Kui Fen. Is there something wrong? The roommate looked at Wang Kui Fen with a little surprise. Is Yao Yao here? Wang Tsuefen asked. Yes. Do you have something to talk to her about? Asked the roommate. Wang Tsuefen nodded and walked directly into the dormitory. At first glance, I saw Yao Yao playing games. Yao University Campus Beauty. There's someone downstairs named Xiao Ran who brought a lot of gifts to see you. Wang Tsuefen said while looking at Yao Yao. Yao Yao took off her headphones and looked at Wang Tsuefen with a puzzled look. Xiao Ran is looking for me. Yes. Go down quickly. He is waiting. Wang Tsuefen nodded. She's looking for Yao Yao. Why are you so excited? Li Qin asked. Wang Tsuefen blushed and said shyly. I asked Yao Yao to come down for him, and he promised to treat me to dinner tonight. Hiss. The girls looked at Wang Tsuefen in shock. Seeing that Yao Yao was unmoved, Wang Tsuefen became anxious. Yao Yao. I beg you. I know you don't like Xiao Ran. Just go down and deal with him. Then he will treat me to dinner tonight. Wang Tsuefen looked at Yao Yao pitifully. Yao Yao is a little confused. There must be a lot of people down there. What if Lin Bai misunderstands me when I go there? Chapter 29 Xiao Ran gives gifts. Yao Yao. Just agree to Tsuefen. It's not easy for Tsuefen to have this opportunity, Zhu Li persuaded. Yes. Yao Yao. I think it's okay too. Just go down and deal with it. Li Qin said. Yao Yao gritted her teeth and said. Okay. I'll go down. Wait for me first. Yao Yao put on her headphones, turned on the microphone and said to Lin Bai. Lin Bai. Xiao Ran suddenly came to see me, I'm going downstairs. Wait for me for a few minutes. I'll be back soon. Lin Bai was not surprised, he had been waiting for this moment. Okay. Go ahead. The outcome of this game has just been decided. Seeing that Lin Bai's tone did not change, Yao Yao breathed a sigh of relief. After Yao Yao left, another roommate, Ma Yu, took over the game. Yao Yao followed the excited Wang Tsuefen downstairs. Xiao Ran downstairs was already a little anxious, with sweat on his forehead. There are now nearly 100 people gathered around. If Yao Yao doesn't come down, Xiao Ran will lose all his face. The next moment, Xiao Ran's face was overjoyed. He saw Yao Yao following a fat woman out of the dormitory gate. Wang Suifan saw Xiao Ran and ran towards him excitedly. Xiao Ran looked at the swaying fat, and the nausea he felt before came back. Xiao Ran. How is it? I did it. You promised to treat me to a meal, will you do it? Wang Suifan's eyes lit up. Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. Seeing Yao Yao getting closer and closer. Yao Yao can't hear this. He said quickly. Don't worry. I will keep my promise. See you at the school gate at 6 p.m. You go first. Yao Yao is coming. After getting Xiao Ran's promise, Wang Suifan nodded excitedly. She tactfully stepped aside to watch the show. She knew that Yao Yao didn't like Xiao Ran. Maybe I'll have a chance tonight. Hee hee. After Wang Suifan left, Yao Yao came to Xiao Ran with a calm face. Xiao Ran. Are you looking for me? Yao Yao said coldly. When Xiao Ran heard Yao Yao's tone, he felt even more aggrieved. In order to ask for your forgiveness, I borrowed 10,000 dragon coins from Lin Bai and even had dinner with the female Tyrannosaurus. Is it easy for me? But he won't blame Yao Yao. It was his own behavior that caused the current situation. Xiao Ran forced a smile and said. Yao Yao. These are the gifts I bought especially for you. I hope you can forgive my rude behavior yesterday. Yao Yao glanced at the bags Xiao Ran handed over, then calmly accepted them and said. Okay. I forgive you. Thank you. Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran was overjoyed, although he did not see a smile on Yao Yao's face. But this is not important, what is important is that the two of them are back to the way they were before. Great. Yao Yao, I knew you would forgive me. Xiao Ran looked at Yao Yao with affection in his eyes. A trace of disgust flashed in Yao Yao's eyes. Xiao Ran. I forgive you. But I also don't like people who don't keep their promises. You should understand what I mean. Yao Yao said, looking at Wang Suifan who was eating melons. Xiao Ran followed Yao Yao's gaze and the next second, Xiao Ran's face turned pale. Xiao Ran said tremblingly. Yao Yao. You know everything. Yao Yao nodded. Although Suifan is not very good looking, she is still a very kind person. Xiao Ran, you won't stand her up, right? Xiao Ran's mouth twitched again, and he forced a smile. How could it be? Am I, Xiao Ran, such a vulgar person? Since I promised to treat her to dinner tonight, I will definitely do it. After saying this, Xiao Ran waved to Wang Suifan. Wang Suifan was a little confused, but she still ran over happily. Xiao Ran. Are you looking for me? Wang Suifan said in a coquettish voice. Xiao Ran looked at Wang Suifan and forced a smile. Student Wang, thank you for helping to calm Yao Yao down. I promise to treat you to dinner tonight. Shall we add each other on WeChat now? Wang Suifan said excitedly. Do you really want to add me on WeChat? Xiao Ran glanced at the indifferent Yao Yao and nodded, then took out his cell phone. The two soon added each other on WeChat. Okay. Classmate Wang. See you at the school gate at 6 p.m. Xiao Ran said with a smile. Well. Thank you. Xiao Ran. You are such a good person. After saying that, Wang Suifan hugged Xiao Ran excitedly. Xiao Ran's face changed drastically, and he tried to push Wang Suifan away, but Wang Suifan pushed him harder. Xiao Ran was held so tightly that he could hardly breathe. His face flushed and he shouted. Student Wang. Calm down. Wang Suifan finally let go of Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran licked his lips when he saw Wang Suifan let go of him. The corner of his mouth twitched. Then his face changed drastically, and he quickly looked at Yao Yao beside him. Fortunately, Yao Yao's face did not show any fluctuations at this time. Xiao Ran breathed a sigh of relief. Yao Yao. You see. I, Xiao Ran, am not that kind of vulgar person. I will definitely do what I promised to classmate Wang, Xiao Ran said proudly. Yao Yao smiled and nodded. Yeah. Xiao Ran. I was right about you. Looking at Yao Yao's smile, Xiao Ran felt that all the grievances he had suffered before were not worth mentioning. It was just like having dinner with a female Tyrannosaurus. As long as Yao Yao likes it, it doesn't matter if she eats it every day. Okay. Xiao Ran. I have something else to do. I'll leave first. Yao Yao said directly without waiting for Xiao Ran to speak. Oh. Okay. I understand. You can go back. Xiao Ran said with a smile. Yao Yao nodded, then left with the gift. The people around were stunned. What is this situation now? Xiao Ran successfully gave the gift to Yao Yao. But Yao Yao actually asked Xiao Ran to agree to have dinner with Wang Tsuefen. In order to prove his trustworthiness, Xiao Ran even added Wang Tsuefen on WeChat. Oh my god. This relationship is too complicated. Xiao Ran didn't care about the comments of the girls around him. After looking at Wang Tsuefen with disgust, he left triumphantly. He was afraid that if he stayed any longer, he would vomit. Wang Tsuefen looked at Xiao Ran's back with fiery eyes. After Xiao Ran left, the women could no longer hold back. They all surrounded Wang Tsuefen. Kui Fan. Congratulations. This is the first man to add you on WeChat, a woman joked. Yeah. Tsuefen. Xiao Ran is pretty good looking. I didn't expect you could have dinner with him. Kui Fan. You should dress up nicely tonight. Maybe Xiao Ran will be fascinated by you. Yes. Tsuefen. Come on. I'm optimistic about you and Xiao Ran. I don't know who started the cheering. The girls all started to bang Wang Tsuefen and Xiao Ran CP. Wang Tsuefen held her face and said shyly. I will try my best. If Xiao Ran hadn't left, he would have vomited after seeing Wang Tsuefen like this. Brothers. I'm back. Xiao Ran excitedly pushed open the dormitory door and shouted. However, the embarrassing thing is that Lin Bai and Xiao Shan just glanced at each other and continued playing games. Yao University Beauty. Give me a blowjob. I'm dying. Lin Bai deliberately yelled. Lin Bai. Don't be afraid. Wait a minute, I'm coming. Xiao Shan also shouted. Xiao Ran's face darkened instantly. He quickly came behind Lin Bai. I saw that the hero played by Lin Bai had a nurse hanging on him. It's obviously Yao Yao. Lin Bai. Are you and Lao Qiao playing games with Yao Yao? Xiao Ran asked. Lin Bai was stunned for a moment, and just as he was about to speak, Xiao Ran pointed at the earphones. Lin Bai understood that Xiao Ran was afraid that Yao Yao would hear him, so he turned off the microphone. Chapter 30 Design Xiao Ran Part 1. Yes. Not only the beauty from Yao University. There is also old Xiao and her two roommates. Lin Bai said while looking at Xiao Ran. Then why didn't you wait for me? Xiao Ran was a little angry. Brother Ran. Aren't you going to buy a gift for Yao Yao? Lin Bai said. Then you can wait for me to come back and then we can be together again. Xiao Ran frowned. But Yao Yao has classes after 3 o'clock. If I wait for you, I probably won't be able to play a game. Lin Bai pointed at the time and said. Xiao Ran looked at the time and it was 2:30. Xiao Ran scratched his head in embarrassment. I'm sorry. Lao Lin. I didn't think about it. It's okay. Lin Bai smiled. Brother Ran. You must thank me and Lao Lin. Xiao Shan walked over and said. Thank you. Why? Xiao Ran was confused. He. We take the school beauty to play games. Her nurse is getting better and better at playing games. This way, when she plays with you in the future, she won't hold you back, right? You can happily duo row and gain points. You can also cultivate your relationship. This is an idea that Lao Lin came up with. Xiao Shan said with a sly smile. Xiao Ran suddenly realized. Xiao Ran looked at Lin Bai with an apologetic look. Lao Lin. I'm sorry. I misunderstood you. Not only did you lend me money, you also put in so much effort so that Yao Yao could play the game well. I am so ashamed. It's okay. Brother Ran. We are all brothers. Lin Bai said with a smile. Yes. We are brothers. Lao Lin. Don't worry. If you and Lao Qiao take Yao Yao to play games again in the future, I will definitely support you. The happy life of brothers in the future will be left to you. Xiao Ran looked at the two gratefully. Har har. Brother Ran. Don't worry. Leave it to me and Lao Lin. We promise we won't let you down. Xiao Shan laughed. By the way. Brother Ran. Did you give your stuff to Yao Yao? The campus beauty Yao Yao went out for a while playing games just now. She should have seen you, right? Lin Bai asked deliberately. Xiao Ran smiled and patted Lin Bai on the shoulder. Yes. The things have been delivered. Yao Yao and I have reconciled. Thank you for your advice. Brother Ran, what you said is true. If the school beauty of Yao University didn't have you in her heart, how could she forgive you so easily? Lin Bai said with a smile. That's right. Har har. Xiao Ran laughed. Brother Ran. I won't talk to you anymore. The game isn't over yet. The school beauty Yao will be angry. Lao Qiao, go back quickly. I heard Yao Yao yelling. Lin Bai said deliberately. Xiao Ran's face changed drastically. Quick. Keep going, don't make her angry. Xiao Ran was afraid that Yao Yao would misunderstand that it was because of him. Yeah. Brother Ran. Don't worry. Lin Bai put on his headphones and started playing games. Yao University Campus Beauty, excuse me. Lao Qiao and I just went to the bathroom. It's okay. It's just a small disadvantage. Come on, I'll take you flying. Lin Bai said deliberately. Xiao Ran didn't even hear it. It's normal to say these things while playing games. Yao Yao on the other side blushed when she heard Lin Bai's fierce words. Rogue. Yao Yao spat. 10 minutes later, the game is over. How is it? The campus beauty of Yao University. How good are me and Lao Qiao? If I say I can win, then there will be absolutely no problem. Lin Bai said deliberately. Yeah. You're the best. Thank you for today. My roommate and I had a lot of fun. Yao Yao said with a smile. Why doesn't the beauty from Yao University thank me? Isn't my jungler amazing? Xiao Shan said with a smile. Oh. Yes. And Xiao Shan. Thank you. Yao Yao responded. Hey. No way. If the beauty from Yao University wants to play games, just come find me and Lao Lin. Xiao Shan said. Yes. Okay. I understand. Let's go. I have class later. Yao Yao said. Okay. Bye. After logging off, Lin Bai stretched his body. Turning around, I saw Xiao Ran's face looked a little unhappy. Brother Ran. What's wrong? Lin Bai asked. No. Nothing. Xiao Ran quickly took back his phone. He couldn't tell Lin Bai and Xiao Shan. Wang Suifan just flirted with him on WeChat. Xiao Ran was about to vomit. If it wasn't for what Yao Yao said later, he would definitely have cancelled the meeting with Wang Suifan. But Yao Yao spoke up, and in order to show his masculinity, he took the initiative to add Wang Suifan on WeChat. I didn't expect that Wang Suifan would flirt with him like crazy on WeChat. He was also worried that Wang Suifan would go to Yao Yao and say something nonsense. So I can only cope with it. But Wang Suifan was unyielding. Sometimes he asked what she wanted to eat tonight, sometimes he asked her what kind of clothes she wanted to wear and what kind of perfume she wanted to wear. Xiao Ran's answer is not that everything is fine, just whatever you like is fine. But the WeChat message sent by Wang Suifan was, I want to eat what you like. I want to wear the style you like, I have black stockings too. I want to wear your favorite perfume. I want to get your favorite hairstyle. If Xiao Ran hadn't seen Wang Suifan's appearance, he might really be moved. But facing a female Tyrannosaurus, he only felt disgust. Lin Bai shook his head, took out his phone and sent a WeChat message to Yao Yao. Xiao Ran is very abnormal. He has already given the things to Yao Yao today, so what happened to his defense? Simply because of being watched. Lin Bai doesn't believe it. After a while, Yao Yao edited hundreds of words and sent them to Lin Bai. After reading it, Lin Bai suddenly realized. He almost couldn't hold back his laughter. Thank you, school beauty. I told you such important news, and you just said thank you verbally. Yao Yao pouted. So what does the Yao University beauty want to thank you for? Lin Bai said with a smile. Please treat me to dinner tonight. Yao Yao replied. Lin Bai thought for a while and replied. Okay. No problem. Hey. By the way. Please send me Wang Suifan's WeChat. Lin Bai sent. Why do you want her WeChat? You wouldn't be scared to her tilde, Yao Yao replied. With you, how could I be interested in the female Tyrannosaurus? I want to help Xiao Ran. Lin Bai said with a sly smile. Yao Yao blushed when she saw the news. Are you confessing to me? Guess. Lin Bai replied. I guess you're a big-headed ghost. Yao Yao gritted her teeth and said. I know everything. Can't you guess what I mean? Since you want to play, I'll play with you. Humph. Let's see who gives up first. Lin Bai looked at Wang Tsuifen's WeChat. Right, I'm Xiao Ran's roommate, in the friend request. Then apply. A few seconds later, Lin Bai accepted the friend request. Lin Bai secretly took a photo of Xiao Ran and sent it to Wang Tsuifen. Wang Tsuifen immediately sent me a sexy emoticon. Hello. My name is Lin Bai. I'm Xiao Ran's roommate. Hello. I'm Wang Tsuifen. What can I do for you? Wang Tsuifen was quite polite. Let me just tell you why I'm here. Ran Ji has been having relationship problems lately. So I want to help him. Lin Bai said with a smile. Help him? Why did you add me on WeChat? Wang Tsuifen asked. He. Don't you want to take down Brother Ran? Lin Bai said with a sly smile. Wang Tsuifen looked around the dormitory with her phone in her arms, making sure no one was coming before she replied carefully. Think. Can you help me? Of course. As long as you do what I say, it won't be a problem for you to become Xiao Ran's girlfriend. Lin Bai replied. Wang Tsuifen looked delighted. Really? Do you think I would lie to you? I am Ran Ji's good brother. Lin Bai said with a smile. Chapter 31 Design Xiao Ran Part 2. You don't know. Ran Ji was just holding his phone and grinning. He should be chatting with you, right? Lin Bai asked. Yes. That's right. Is he really smiling? But he was very perfunctory in replying to my messages. Wang Tsuifen said. You don't understand Brother Ran. He is the kind of introverted man. He never shows his true feelings in front of others. He may appear impatient with you on the surface, but in fact, he has already smiled in his heart. Lin Bai said with a smile. Really? You're not kidding me, are you? I'm not a fool. Wang Tsuifen was a little unconvinced. Of course. Do you think you know Xiao Ran as well as I do? I'm his roommate. If you don't believe me, you can ask the campus beauty of Yao University. She also knows Xiao Ran well. She also knows that although Xiao Ran likes her on the surface, he always says bad things about Yao Yao behind her back. Seeing that Wang Tsuifen did not respond, Lin Bai continued to edit. We were playing games yesterday, and I invited Xiao Ran to play with Yao Yao. Xiao Ran thought Yao Yao was not good at it and didn't want to play. I forgot to turn off the microphone. Yao Yao heard it. That's why Xiao Ran gave Yao University's campus beauty a lot of gifts today to ask for her forgiveness. Wang Tsuifen suddenly realized what was going on when she saw Lin Bai's message. No wonder. So you mean Xiao Ran likes me? Wang Tsuifen asked. That should be right. He has been frowning these past few days when he holds his phone. Today, he added you on WeChat and immediately smiled. Even if he hasn't fallen in love with you yet, it's almost certain. Lin Bai replied. Wang Tsuifen's face turned red. So how are you going to help me? It's done. As long as Wang Tsuifen believes it, then the fun will begin. Alas. Ran Ji is an introverted man. He likes proactive women. If you take the initiative to throw yourself into his arms tonight, maybe the rice will be cooked into a fait accompli. Lin Bai said with a sly smile. It's a done deal. Wang Tsuifen covered her face shyly. She didn't expect to develop so fast. Is it developing too fast? I still want to have a sweet love with Xiao Ran. Puff. Lin Bai couldn't hold back his laughter after seeing the news. Lao Lin. What's wrong? Xiao Ran looked at Lin Bai curiously. Lin Bai quickly stopped laughing and said. No. I was just thinking of something happy. What's the matter? Are you so happy? Tell me about it so I can be happy too, Xiao Ran said. Lin Bai shook his head. Brother Ran. Forget it. This is a private matter between girls, I can't spread it. Girl? Was it Yao Yao who sent it to you? Xiao Ran asked. No. Brother Ran. My girlfriend shared it with me. Lin Bai said nonsense seriously. All right. Seeing that Xiao Ran did not ask any more questions, Lin Bai breathed a sigh of relief. Brother Ran. Lao Qiao. I have something to do, so I have to leave first. Lin Bai stood up and said. Lin Bai walked out of the dormitory and quickly took out his mobile phone to send a WeChat message to Wang Cuifan. Aren't you afraid that Yao Yao will fall in love with Xiao Ran? Xiao Ran still has a lot of feelings for Yao Yao. When Wang Cuifan saw the WeChat message, her heart skipped a beat. I'm afraid. But is this really the only solution? That's right. Only when you and Xiao Ran have done it, will Xiao Ran agree to be with you. Otherwise, even though he likes you in his heart, he still likes the beauty of Yao University on the surface, Lin Bai replied. What if Xiao Ran doesn't want to get a room with me? Wang Cuifan asked. Lin Bai frowned as he looked at WeChat. This was indeed a problem. He wondered if the villain's store had any drugs. Lin Bai opens the villain's shop and searches for drugs. The next moment, dozens of products appeared in Lin Bai's mind. Damn. So many? Xiao Ran is in the middle stage of external strength, so he has to be useful to the middle stage of external strength. Lin Bai glanced at each product. Soon, he locked onto a drug that could make him lose his mind. It is effective for people below the level of Hua Jin. After taking it, the person in front of you will be regarded as the person you want most in your heart. Hey, it's you? Damn. So expensive. Lin Bai took a look at the price and it was 20,000 villain points. Lin Bai gritted his teeth and bought it. My big one. For your lifelong happiness, your father, I am worried about you. Lin Bai looked at the small bottle in his hand and smiled evilly. Then Lin Bai took out his phone and sent a WeChat message to Wang Cuifan. Don't worry. I've prepared something good for you. When you have dinner tonight, let Xiao Ran eat it, and I promise that Xiao Ran will go to their hotel with you obediently. Really? You didn't buy drugs, did you? Wang Cuifan asked curiously. Hey, don't worry about this. I spent a lot of money to prepare this gift for you and Brother Ran. Just tell me whether you want it or not. Lin Bai said with a smile. Wang Cuifan felt shy when she thought of Xiao Ran's handsome appearance. After hesitating for a while, she gritted her teeth and sent. Want? Okay. Then come over to the artificial lake now and I'll give you the things. Lin Bai replied. Good. But I have another question. What if Xiao Ran doesn't want to take responsibility afterwards? Wang Cuifan asked. Lin Bai was a little unhappy. How could he be so stupid? But he still replied patiently. Why don't you take some private photos of Xiao Ran while the drug is still taking effect? If he doesn't want to, just threaten him. Wang Cuifan's eyes lit up. Okay. I understand. Thank you. Lin Bai. You are really Xiao Ran's good brother. That's right. Oh, by the way, a friendly reminder. Brother Ran is very good at fighting. You'd better be tactful when threatening him. Lin Bai reminded. Yes. I understand. Don't worry. 10 minutes later, Lin Bai, wearing a mask, saw the true face of the female Tyrannosaurus King Cuifan. Depend on. Here. This is the drug. Lin Bai took out the lost soul powder and handed it to Wang Cuifan. Thank you. Lin Bai. Wang Cuifan took it in a coquettish voice. Lin Bai almost vomited when he heard Wang Cuifan's voice. Okay. Here's the gift for you. Good luck to you. Lin Bai said, trying to hold back his emotion. Yes. I will succeed. Then I will treat you to a meal. Wang Cuifan said excitedly. Lin Bai quickly waved his hand and refused. No need. If you treat me to a meal, Ran will be jealous. That's impossible. You've helped me and Xiao Ran so much. Wang Cuifan said in a coquettish voice. It's okay. Just know it. And don't tell Xiao Ran that I helped you. Otherwise, Xiao Ran will definitely be angry, and the consequences will be serious. Lin Bai said with a serious face. Wang Cuifan nodded. I know. I'm not stupid anymore. It's about time. I'm going to go back and put on my makeup first. Wang Cuifan took the lost soul powder and quickly disappeared from Lin Bai's sight. Lin Bai took off his mask and exhaled. Hey! Xiao Ran, I prepared such a big gift for you, please don't let me down. Wang Cuifan returned to the dormitory excitedly and put the losing soul powder into her bag. Then I took my clothes and went into the bathroom. More than an hour later, Wang Tsuifan walked out of the bathroom wearing a black long skirt. Do you think it's as simple as taking a shower? Wang Tsuifan washed herself inside and out 5 or 6 times. More than half an hour later, Wang Tsuifan put on heavy makeup. Hee. Am I beautiful enough? Xiao Ran should be fascinated by me. Wang Tsuifan said shyly while looking at herself in the mirror. Chapter 32 Confessing Yao Yao. 5:30 p.m. Wang Tsuifan couldn't wait to send a WeChat message to Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran. It's already 5:30. Should we set off? Xiao Ran, who was still in the dormitory, sighed and replied. Well. Let's meet at the gate. Okay. See you later. Love you. Wang Tsuifan replied. Fortunately, Xiao Ran has been reading the news for the whole afternoon and is now immune to it. Xiao Ran changed into black pants, a black shirt, and fixed his hair. Then he smiled with satisfaction. Hey! Brother Ran! Is there something wrong with dressing so handsomely? Xiao Shan said with a sly smile. Xiao Ran smiled awkwardly. Yeah. I've made an appointment with a friend for dinner. Friend? Boyfriend or girlfriend? Xiao Shan teased. Of course it's a woman. Xiao Ran said proudly. After all, he is the eldest brother. Xiao Shan and Lin Bai don't know what Wang Tsuifan looks like, so it's okay to pretend. Xiao Shan looked at Xiao Ran in shock. Brother Ran. Are you giving up on the beauty of Yao University? Xiao Ran coughed a few times and said. Of course not. Yao Yao also knows this person. I'll go and build a good relationship with her, maybe she can help me win Yao Yao faster. Xiao Shan suddenly realized that the person Yao Da's campus beauty knew must also be a beautiful woman. Xiao Shan looked at Xiao Ran enviously and said. Hey, brother Ran. Look, I'm your good brother too. Can you take me with you when you go out to eat? Xiao Ran quickly refused. No. The girl is shy, don't go over there. Maybe next time. Okay. Brother Naren wishes you good luck. Xiao Shan said with a sly smile. Xiao Ran didn't understand what Xiao Shan meant. He adjusted his collar awkwardly, took his phone and left. 10 minutes later. Xiao Ran arrived at the school gate and saw Wang Tsuifan in a black dress. He looked down at his outfit. Shit. No way. Such a tacit understanding. No. I need to go back and change. Just as Xiao Ran turned around and was about to leave, a series of coquettish voices called out to Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran. I'm here. Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. Damn. You can even recognize this. He forced a smile and turned to walk towards Wang Tsuifan. Xiao Ran. You're here. Wang Tsuifan lowered her head shyly, her body twisting constantly. Xiao Ran almost ejaculated when he saw the trembling fat. Let's go. Let's go eat hot pot today. Okay. I'll do whatever you say. Wang Tsuifan said softly like a lady. Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. Let's go. I'm a little hungry. Xiao Ran looked at the people around him gradually approaching him. Good. Xiao Ran quickly took Wang Tsuifan into a taxi. Wang Tsuifan was so big that Xiao Ran felt the car tremble when she sat down. The driver was also confused and looked at Xiao Ran with a smile. Hey boy. Your girlfriend is in great shape. Xiao Ran's face changed, and he was about to explain. Wang Tsuifan said in a coquettish voice. Master. We are not together yet. After saying that, he glanced at Xiao Ran shyly. Xiao Ran breathed a sigh of relief, as long as there was no misunderstanding. But the next moment, his face turned black. Har har har. I think you two are a good match. You both wear black when you go out on a date, their master laughed. Wang Tsuifan stared at Xiao Ran with eyes wide open. Really, really? Xiao Ran. We have such a good understanding. Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. I just wear whatever I want. What a coincidence. I was wearing something casual too. We are so in sync. Wang Tsuifan said with a blushing face. Xiao Ran was confused. Sister. I beg you. Can you please let me go? Can't I just stop talking? Master. Let's go quickly. I'm in a hurry. Xiao Ran looked at the driver. Okay. I understand. The driver gave Xiao Ran a look. Xiao Ran really wants to slap you to death. You know nothing. Brother. Will I be attracted to her? Unless I'm blind, I'd take her to a hotel. Just as Xiao Ran and Wang Tsuefen were leaving for their hot pot restaurant, Lin Bai and Yao Yao appeared at the gate. My school beauty, what do you want to eat tonight? Lin Bai looked at Yao Yao, who was dressed very cutely. Yes. Anything except hot pot. Yao Yao thought for a moment and said, Okay. Let's go. Lin Bai brought Yao Yao to his big G. Lin Bai. Why did you bring me here? Do you want me to take a picture of you and this car? Yao Yao said. What? This is my car. Why did I bring you here? Lin Bai said with a smile. This is your car. Yao Yao looked at Lin Bai in shock. Lin Bai didn't say anything. He took out the car keys and the car rang several times. How about it? Lin Bai, where did you get the money to buy the car? You didn't do anything illegal, did you? Yao Yao's face turned pale. Lin Bai was also somewhat touched. He smiled and rubbed Yao Yao's head. Don't worry. The money comes from a legitimate source. Don't worry. Get in the car first. I'll talk to you on the way. Lin Bai opened the car door for Yao Yao like a gentleman. Yao Yao is still immersed in Lin Bai's head pat. Yao Yao's ears turned red with shame. He touched the head. His hands are so warm. Yao University beauty. What are you thinking about? Seeing that Yao Yao was unmoved, Lin Bai pinched Yao Yao's little face and asked. What are you doing? Yao Yao yelled shyly. Okay. Get in the car. Oh. Okay. Then Lin Bai drove away with Yao Yao. How is it? My car is pretty good, right? Lin Bai asked as he drove. Yeah. Very comfortable. This car must be very expensive. Yao Yao looked at the luxury car. Not bad. Just 3 million. Lin Bai said casually. What? 3 million. Yao Yao swallowed. You really didn't do anything illegal. Yao Yao looked at Lin Bai suspiciously. Lin Bai shook his head and said. Of course not. Then where did you get your money? Yao Yao asked. I can tell you. But you can't tell others. Lin Bai laughed. Yao Yao nodded without hesitation. I'm not a big mouth. Just say it. I won the lottery. I won a lot of money, Lin Bai said calmly. What? You won the lottery? Yao Yao covered her mouth and looked at Lin Bai. Yes. That's right. I won tens of millions. Lin Bai said leisurely. Tens of millions. Oh my God. Lin Bai, you are so lucky. Yao Yao was shocked. It's just so. Lin Bai said with a smile. Since you are so rich, I will give you a good meal tonight. Yao Yao said with a sly smile. Don't worry. I'll treat you to dinner at the only 6-star hotel in Newtown today. Lin Bai said with a smile. A 6-star hotel. Isn't that too expensive? A meal there would cost tens of thousands. Yao Yao was a little embarrassed. It's okay. Money is just a thing outside of our body. As long as you are happy. Lin Bai said deliberately. Yao Yao's face instantly turned red. Yes. Thank you. On the other side, Xiao Ran and Wang Tsuefen also came to a hot pot restaurant. It's my treat. Just order whatever you want. You're welcome. Xiao Ran handed the menu to Wang Tsuefen. No, it's okay. You order. I have a small appetite and can't eat much. Wang Tsuefen waved her hand. How can I order when I'm treating? You should do it. Xiao Ran shook his head. Seeing Xiao Ran's serious look, Wang Tsuefen had no choice but to take the menu and ordered a bunch of dishes she liked. A few minutes later, Wang Tsuefen blushed as she handed the menu to Xiao Ran and said. I've ordered. If you need anything else, just order it. Good. Xiao Ran took the menu and was stunned when he saw the dishes Wang Tsuefen ordered. Damn. You just have a small appetite. This is a time to test Xiao Ran's arithmetic ability. Xiao Ran roughly calculated the cost of the dishes ordered by Wang Tsuefen, and it turned out to be more than 600. Xiao Ran quickly took out his cell phone. I saw that the balance was only 250. What should I do? Should Wang Suifan pay for it? No. If Yao Yao finds out, he will lose face. Let's borrow from Lao Lin. Anyway, he has already borrowed 10,000. It doesn't matter if he borrows this little bit. Xiao Ran randomly sketched a few dishes and handed the menu to the waiter. Then I found Lin Bai's WeChat and started borrowing money. Lin Bai was driving when his cell phone suddenly rang. Yao University Campus Beauty. Help me see who sent the message, Lin Bai said. Oh. Okay. Yao Yao didn't consider herself an outsider at all, and naturally picked up Lin Bai's phone. It's a message from Xiao Ran. He wants to borrow money from you. Yao Yao said as she looked at the message. Xiao Ran? Borrow money. Lin Bai frowned. Could it be that he didn't have money to pay for his meal with Wang Suifan? Yes. Wang Suifan is really good at eating. Ask him how much he needs, Lin Bai asked. Good. Xiao Ran felt relieved when he saw Lin Bai's reply. Lao Lin. Lend me 2,000. I'll ask my mom to give you the money when I get home this weekend. Lin Bai. Xiao Ran asked you to lend him 2,000 yuan, Yao Yao said. Okay. Then you transfer it to him. The password is. Lin Bai said. Soon, Xiao Ran received a transfer from Lin Bai. Yao Yao put down her phone and asked curiously. Lin Bai. How could you lend him so much without asking? Even though you have money now, you can't just ask nothing. It's okay. I'm Ran's brother. It's okay to lend him some money. Besides, he has something good to do tonight. I can't hold him back, Lin Bai said with a sly smile. What good news is there for Xiao Ran? Yao Yao asked in confusion. What do you think? Lin Bai said with a smile. Yao Yao frowned. The next moment, she covered her mouth and looked at Lin Bai. You mean Wang Suifan? Lin Bai smiled and nodded. Aren't they just having a meal tonight? Yao Yao asked. He. It's not just as simple as eating. Lin Bai said with a sly smile. Do you have any bad ideas? Tell the truth. Yao Yao asked. I'll tell you later. We're at the Emperor Hotel. Lin Bai said. Yao Yao looked at the 6-star hotel in front of her and nodded. Arriving at the hotel entrance, Lin Bai handed the car keys to the doorman and took Yao Yao into the Imperial Hotel. Wow! This place is so magnificent. Yao Yao looked around the hotel excitedly. Let's go. Silly girl. Lin Bai said with a smile. You are the silly girl. Yao Yao said angrily. Soon, the two came to a private room under the guidance of the waiter. Here. Yao University Beauty. Just order whatever you want to eat. No need to save money for me. Lin Bai handed the menu to Yao Yao. He. I won't be polite. I'm going to make you bleed a lot today. Yao Yao pouted and said. Lin Bai smiled and shook his head. Yao Yao took the menu and gasped when she saw the price. Lin Bai. This is too expensive. A plate of braised pork costs over 800. It's normal. This is a 6-star hotel. It's okay. Don't worry. Lin Bai said casually. Oh. Okay. A few minutes later, Yao Yao ordered the dishes and handed the menu to the waiter. Hey. Now you can tell me about Xiao Ran and Wang Suifan, right? Yao Yao looked at Lin Bai excitedly. Yao University's campus beauty really wants to know. Lin Bai said with a wicked smile. Yao Yao nodded quickly. Then come closer. Lin Bai said. Oh. Okay. Yao Yao took her bag and sat down next to Lin Bai. Okay. Go ahead. Yao Yao looked at Lin Bai. Yao University's campus beauty. This is a secret. I promised Wang Suifan not to tell anyone else. Lin Bai said with a sly smile. Humph. If she doesn't let you say it, you won't say it? Why do you listen to her so much? Yao Yao said jealously. Hey. Yao University's campus beauty. Are you jealous? Lin Bai looked at Yao Yao with a playful expression. Yao Yao bit her lip and said with a red face. I'm just jealous. So what? As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Bai hugged Yao Yao and kissed her. Yao Yao looked at Lin Bai in shock. Woo. She symbolically struggled a few times, then hugged Lin Bai's head and began to respond. 5 minutes later, Lin Bai released Yao Yao, whose eyes were hazy. You? Why did you kiss me? Yao Yao stared at Lin Bai and asked. Lin Bai smiled slightly, then held Yao Yao's hand and said. What do you think? I don't know. I want you to tell me. Yao Yao stuttered. Lin Bai put Yao Yao on his lap. Lin Bai kissed Yao Yao's sexy red lips and said. Because I like you. Yao Yao's eyes instantly turned red, and she said tremblingly. Really? Lin Bai gently pinched Yao Yao's cheek. If I don't like you, why would I be so nice to you? My school beauty. Bar. Who is yours? Shame on you. Yao Yao said angrily. Does the school beauty want to be irresponsible? Lin Bai pretended to be angry. Responsible? What responsibility do I have? Yao Yao asked in confusion. What do you think? That was my first kiss. Lin Bai said aggrievedly. First kiss. You didn't lie to me. Yao Yao was a little skeptical. Of course. Who does the Yao University campus beauty think I am? I have always liked you. Of course the first kiss is still there. Today's first kiss is still there, I didn't lie to you. He. That won't work. That was also my first kiss. Why should I be responsible for you? Yao Yao said with a red face. Then I will be responsible for you, okay? Honey. Lin Bai hugged Yao Yao and said. Will you really be nice to me? Yao Yao looked at Lin Bai nervously. Of course. If you don't believe me, I can swear to heaven. Lin Bai said seriously. Yao Yao quickly shook her head. No need to swear. I believe you. Yao Yao happily leaned against Lin Bai's arms. So, Yao University's campus beauty, when did you fall in love with me? Lin Bai asked. I don't know. It could be the day I had dinner with you, or it could be after that. Yao Yao said with a smile. Then I love you more. Lin Bai said with a smile. HMPH. If you loved me more, you should have told me long ago. You always try to make me angry. Yao Yao glared at Lin Bai with resentment. Then you don't like it. Lin Bai said with a sly smile. Like it, Yao Yao said hesitantly with a red face. Lin Bai smiled, held Yao Yao in his arms and kissed her. Yao Yao also responded by hugging Lin Bai emotionally. Chapter 33 Drugging. Hot Pot Restaurant. Wang Suifan is enjoying her meal. The bloody mouth is a big chopstick of meat. Xiao Ran was frightened. Student Wang. I'm going to the toilet. You eat first. Xiao Ran stood up and said. Oh. Okay. Go ahead. Wang Suifan said incoherently. After Xiao Ran left, Wang Suifan looked left and right. Only then did he carefully take out the lost soul powder from his bag. Wang Suifan took Xiao Ran's seasoning dish, opened the bottle, poured all the losing soul powder into it, and stirred it a few times with Xiao Ran's chopsticks. Then he put it back on Xiao Ran's seat. A few minutes later, Xiao Ran returned to his seat. Wang Suifan immediately used the serving chopsticks to pick up some meat and put it on Xiao Ran's condiment plate. Xiao Ran. Eat it. This meat is delicious. Yeah. Okay. Xiao Ran nodded, mixed the meat slices in the seasoning dish, and ate it. Wang Suifan was overjoyed and asked. How is it? Is it delicious? Why does it taste weird? Xiao Ran frowned and said. Wang Suifan was a little flustered. She had just put in a bottle, so it was possible that the taste had changed. She quickly picked up a few more pieces of food for Xiao Ran. Try it again. I think it tastes fine. Okay. Then I'll try again. Then, under Wang Suifan's watchful eyes, Xiao Ran ate a few more bites of the meat slices with seasoning. How is it? Wang Suifan asked carefully. Xiao Ran shook his head, and then his eyes suddenly blurred. In Xiao Ran's eyes, Wang Suifan opposite him turned into Yao Yao. Xiao Ran stood up and came to Wang Suifan. Wang Suifan looked at Xiao Ran in bewilderment. Is this the effect of the medicine? Xiao Ran hugged Wang Suifan and said with a sick look on his face. I miss you so much. I really like you. Wang Suifan's face instantly turned red with embarrassment. It turns out what Lin Bai said was true. Xiao Ran really likes me. If he hadn't been drugged, he wouldn't have told the truth. I like you too, Wang Zuifan said shyly. Really? Are you willing to date me? Xiao Ran said excitedly. Yes. I do. From today on, I will be your girlfriend, Wang Zuifan said in a coquettish voice. That's great. Baby. I love you. Xiao Ran excitedly held up Wang Zuifan's big round face and kissed her. Wang Zuifan was also a little surprised, but it only lasted for a second. After she realized what was happening, she hugged Xiao Ran tightly and asked for a kiss. The people eating hot pot next door were stunned. This guy is quite handsome. He doesn't look like a blind person. Oh my god. Are you crazy? A man exclaimed. What do you know? Maybe they are true love, said the man's girlfriend. Ox. Xiao Ran and Wang Zuifan kissed passionately for 5 minutes before slowly separating from each other. Both of them are new, so some friction is inevitable. Baby. Your kissing skills need to be improved, Xiao Ran said while touching Wang Zuifan's fat hand. Baby, are you willing to help me improve my kissing skills? Wang Zuifan said shyly. Of course. This is my duty as a boyfriend, Xiao Ran said while hugging Wang Zuifan. Yeah. Wang Zuifan leaned in Xiao Ran's arms like a little bird. A few minutes later, Xiao Ran looked at Wang Zuifan in his arms and said, Baby. I want to get a room. Isn't it a bit too fast? Wang Zuifan pretended to be reserved. No. We are boyfriend and girlfriend, right? Don't you want to? Xiao Ran pretended to be angry. No. How could that be? I am willing. Baby. I will listen to you, Wang Zuifan said shyly. Then let's go now. Xiao Ran stood up and said. Are we going now? Wang Zuifan was a little surprised. She was also a little confused. She didn't expect Xiao Ran to be such a sex-hungry ghost. So anxious. But she was also very happy. This shows that Xiao Ran loves her very much. You haven't eaten yet? Xiao Ran asked. Wang Zuifan nodded somewhat embarrassedly. I'm sorry, baby. I was too anxious. Let's continue eating. Only when you are full can you have the energy to exercise. Xiao Ran quickly sat down and said apologetically. Okay. I'll do whatever you say, Wang Zuifan said with a red face. Xiao Ran put a lot of meat slices in Wang Zuifan's bowl, and Wang Zuifan opened her bloody mouth and ate it all in one gulp. Baby. You are so cute when you eat. Xiao Ran pinched Wang Zuifan's cheek and smiled. Do you like it? Wang Zuifan said in a coquettish voice. Yeah. I like it. The way you eat is so charming, Xiao Ran said with a smile. Well, I'll eat it for you to see, Wang Zuifan said with a smile. Okay. I'll get you some food. The people at the next table were stunned. This is a monster. Half an hour later, Xiao Ran led Wang Zuifan, who was still touching her belly, out of the hot pot restaurant. Baby. Are you full? Xiao Ran looked at Wang Zuifan affectionately. Well, I'm only 70% full, Wang Zuifan said shyly. Then let's go to the hotel now, Xiao Ran said excitedly. Okay. Wang Zuifan nodded. Xiao Ran did not hesitate for a moment, holding Wang Zuifan's hand and went to the hotel closest to their hot pot restaurant. Get a king-size room. Xiao Ran handed his ID card to the front desk lady. The young lady was stunned for a moment before responding. She was stunned. What combination is this? The handsome man and the beast. While checking in, she secretly watched Xiao Ran and Wang Zuifan. Wang Zuifan leaned in Xiao Ran's arms like a little bird. Xiao Ran would kiss Wang Zuifan on the lips from time to time. The young lady felt like she was going to vomit the dinner she just ate. After getting the room card, Xiao Ran couldn't wait to take Wang Zuifan to the room. As soon as he entered the door, Xiao Ran hugged Wang Zuifan and kissed her. Wang Zuifan also responded enthusiastically. After kissing for a few minutes, they both fell on the bed. Seeing Xiao Ran was about to take off all his clothes, Wang Zuifan quickly said in a coquettish voice. Baby. Can you take a shower first? Xiao Ran was stunned for a moment and said. It's okay. No need to wash. Wang Suifan put her hands on her waist and pretended to be angry and said, "Don't you love me anymore?" Xiao Ran's face changed and he immediately hugged Wang Suifan and said, "Baby. I'm sorry. I was too anxious. I'll go take a shower now. Please don't be angry, okay? Why don't you go now?" Wang Suifan urged. "Hey. I'll go right away." Xiao Ran excitedly came to the bathroom, singing happily while taking a bath. Wang Suifan quickly took out her mobile phone from her bag and turned on the video function. Put your phone vertically in your bag, and then place the bag in a position where you can take a picture of the bed. After finishing everything, Wang Suifan quickly stripped off her clothes, went to the bed and covered herself with the quilt. A few minutes later, Xiao Ran walked out of the bathroom with a lewd smile on his face. "Baby. I'm coming." Don't come over here. I'm going to call someone." Wang Suifan pretended to be terrified. Xiao Ran was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect that the beauty of Yao University actually likes to play sitcoms, but I like. Xiao Ran quickly cooperated. Hey. Scream. No one will come to save you even if you scream your throat out. Break the throat. Break the throat. After hearing a scream, Xiao Ran flew over directly. The scene below is too shocking to the eyes, and I don't want to insult the eyes of you handsome readers. Chapter 34, Taking Down Yao Yao. Inside the Imperial Hotel. You said you gave Wang Suifan the medicine so that she and Xiao Ran could have a fait accompli. Yao Yao covered her mouth and looked at Lin Bai in shock. Lin Bai smiled and nodded. That's right. Calculate the time. They should be exercising now. You are really Xiao Ran's good brother. Yao Yao said sarcastically. Lin Bai pretended to be angry and said, Are you jealous? You want to die? How could I be jealous of Xiao Ran? Yao Yao rolled her eyes at Lin Bai. He. That's good. Lin Bai laughed. Aren't you afraid that Xiao Ran will collapse the next morning when he sees Wang Suifan? Yao Yao asked. Just to make him collapse. If he doesn't collapse, why would I design all this? Don't worry. I can feel that Ranji has Wang Suifan in his heart. You don't know how happy he was chatting with Wang Suifan in the afternoon. It was like they were just in love. Lin Bai said nonsense seriously. Bar. Do you think I'm a fool? Xiao Ran would fall for Wang Suifan only if he's blind. Yao Yao spat. I didn't expect that the beauty from Yao University knows Xiao Ran so well. Lin Bai looked at Yao Yao with a playful look on his face. Yao Yao's heart skipped a beat, and she quickly explained. No. Don't get me wrong. That's not what I meant. Okay. I know what you mean. Don't worry. I don't blame you. After all, you are my wife. Lin Bai smiled and pinched Yao Yao's face. Bar. I haven't married you yet. Yao Yao scolded. Isn't it a matter of time? Lin Bai said with a sly smile. Yao Yao gave Lin Bai a resentful look. Oh, right. Aren't you afraid that Xiao Ran will find out about your plan? Yao Yao asked worriedly. Lin Bai shook his head and said. Don't worry. He won't know. How can you be so sure? Yao Yao asked doubtfully. Guess. Lin Bai said with a smile. I guess you're a big-headed ghost, Yao Yao said angrily. Okay. Wife. Let's go too. Lin Bai looked at Yao Yao with a smirk on his face. Yao Yao blushed instantly. How could she not understand what Lin Bai meant? I'm not ready yet. Yao Yao said hesitantly. Are you afraid? Lin Bai deliberately provoked. You. Don't try to provoke me. I'm really not ready. Can you give me a few more days? Yao Yao said, holding Lin Bai's hand. Lin Bai is so horny right now, how could he let Yao Yao go so easily? It's okay. I won't force you if you haven't thought it through. Let's go get a room and rest for a while. Lin Bai said with a smile. Really? Are you really just going to take a break and do nothing? Yao Yao looked at Lin Bai warily. Well. Just a simple break. You see, we both drank. We can't drive now. Let's rest for a while before we go. Lin Bai said seriously. Yao Yao bit her lip and hesitated for a while before slowly nodding. 10 minutes later. Lin Bai brought Yao Yao to the most expensive presidential suite of the Imperial Hotel. Wow! It's so tall. Is this the presidential suite that costs 8,888 a night? Too luxurious, isn't it? Yao Yao's eyes lit up. The next moment, Lin Bai picked up Yao Yao. 2 hours later, Lin Bai hugged Yao Yao and leaned on the bed. Yao Yao bit her lip and pinched Lin Bai hard. Hiss! It hurts! Are you murdering your husband? Lin Bai screamed. HMPH. You deserve it. I told you I don't want it anymore. But you insisted. You don't love me at all. You just want to play with me. Yao Yao's eyes were red, and she looked at Lin Bai aggrievedly. A trace of heartache flashed in Lin Bai's eyes. Lin Bai gently held Yao Yao in his arms. Wife. I'm sorry. I was too impulsive. But it's because I love you too much. Previously, under pressure from Xiao Ran, I had to stay away from you. Now that Xiao Ran has Wang Suifan, I can boldly express my feelings to you. Will you forgive me? If you weren't so beautiful, I wouldn't be able to hold back. Lin Bai said while holding Yao Yao's face affectionately. Really? Are you really not just playing with me? You will be good to me forever? Right? Yao Yao sobbed. Well. I, Lin Bai, swear. I will treat Yao Yao well for the rest of my life. I will never abandon her. If I break this oath, I will die without a burial place. Lin Bai raised his hand and swore. Do you believe it now? Lin Bai gently wiped away the tears on Yao Yao's face. Well. I believe you. If you don't want me anymore, I will die. I will make you live in regret for the rest of your life. Yao Yao threw herself into Lin Bai's arms and said. Lin Bai's mouth twitched. Silly wife. What nonsense are you talking about? Don't worry. As long as you don't leave. I will never abandon you, Lin Bai said with a smile. I won't leave you. Even though you are bad guy, I love you so much. Yao Yao said with a red face. Hee hee. How much do you like it? Lin Bai laughed. Guess. Yao Yao said mischievously. How dare you tease me? It seems that the lesson I just gave you was not enough. Lin Bai said with a wicked smile. Yao Yao's face changed, and he said quickly. No. No more. Lin Bai. This is my first time. Har har. Look how scared you are. Don't worry. I know. I won't touch you again, Lin Bai said with a smile. Well, that's good. Yao Yao breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Bai took out the last rejuvenating pill and placed it in Yao Yao's palm. What is this? Yao Yao blinked her eyes and looked at the rejuvenating pill. This is the anti-aging pill. Taking it will make you more beautiful, and most importantly, it will keep you young forever. Lin Bai said word by word. Really? Is there really such a magical thing? Yao Yao stared at the rejuvenating pill with trembling eyes. You'll know after you eat it. Lin Bai said with a smile. Yao Yao felt that Lin Bai did not lie to her. Anyway, I've already fallen into his hands, so I'll just die. Yao Yao closed her eyes and took the anti-aging pill. Soon she felt her body heating up. Hey! I feel warm. Then Yao Yao opened her eyes and saw an unknown black object gradually emerging on her body. What is this? Yao Yao shouted. Wife! Go take a shower. These are impurities in your body. Lin Bai shouted hurriedly. Oh. Okay. Yao Yao was about to get up when she fell directly onto the bed. Lin Bai quickly helped Yao Yao up. Wife! What's wrong with you? Yao Yao said with a red face. What do you think? My legs are too weak. I can't stand up. Why don't you carry me to take a shower? Oh. Okay. Lin Bai carried Yao Yao to the bathroom and placed her in the bathtub. Honey. Don't worry. It will take a while for the impurities in your body to be expelled. Take your time to rest. It's a good time to take a hot bath. Lin Bai said with a smile. Okay. I got it. You can go out now. Yao Yao said as she turned on the hot water. Hey, wife. Do you want your husband to take a bath with you? Lin Bai said with a wicked smile. Roll. Lin Bai pouted and walked out of the bathroom. Lin Bai looked at the bright red on the bed and smiled triumphantly. Half an hour later, Yao Yao came to Lin Bai in a bathrobe and said excitedly, Lin Bai, do you think I'm beautiful? After taking the anti-aging pill, Yao Yao became even more beautiful, and her skin exuded a unique fragrance. Beautiful? How is it? Do you believe this is the real anti-aging pill? Lin Bai said with a smile. Yao Yao nodded excitedly. Yeah. I believe it. I feel like I don't need to wear makeup anymore. I don't need to use any skin care products. My skin is so good. Lin Bai held Yao Yao in his arms. Well, wife. Do you have any reward for your husband? Yao Yao held Lin Bai's face and kissed him. Is this reward okay? Lin Bai smiled and shook his head. R. Yao Yao's face changed drastically. 100,000 words omitted below. More than 3 hours later. Yao Yao fell asleep with a happy look on her face. Lin Bai smiled and kissed Yao Yao on the face before leaving the room. Come sit on the sofa. System. Check Yao Yao's dashboard. Ding. Yao Yao's panel is being generated. Name, Yao Yao. Age, 19. Height, 168. Weight, 105. Appearance, 99. Appearance ceiling. 100 is a beautiful reader. Realm, 0. Favorability, 95. Luck points, 50,000. Hiss. 99% of the appearance. It's amazing. But Yao Yao is beautiful in her own right. A favorability rating of 95 is not bad. Ding. Congratulations to their host for successfully winning their first female lead and receiving a surprise gift package. The system suddenly prompted. A surprise gift package. Why didn't you take down Li Qingshuang last time? Lin Bai asked. Reporting to their host. Only when you win the favorability of the heroine to above 90 will you get a surprise gift package. Once the host raises Li Qingshuang's favorability to above 90, you will get a surprise gift package. The system explained. I see. All right. Let's open the surprise gift package. Lin Bai said. Ding. The surprise gift package is being opened. Ding. Congratulations to their host for obtaining 100,000 villain points, 3 rejuvenating pills. 3 low-level breakthrough pills. Dragon steps. Hiss. 100,000 villain points in one go. She is indeed Xiao Ran's first confidant. I just ran out of the anti-aging pills. Hee hee. 3 more. 3 low-level breakthrough pills can break through the initial stage of Huajin. System. Is this dragon step a physical skill? Lin Bai asked. Reporting to their host. That's right. It is recommended that their host reach the perfection of Huajin before using it. This way, you will be able to comprehend the Yulong step of Huajin perfection. The system replied. Good. I still need 3 low-level breakthrough pills to complete my transformation. Then Lin Bai spent 30,000 villain points to buy 3 low-level breakthrough pills in the villain shop. System. Use 6 low-level breakthrough pills. Ding. Congratulations to their host for successfully using 6 low-level breakthrough pills. The current cultivation level is perfect. Lin Bai was overjoyed. System. Learn the dragon step. Ding. Congratulations to their host for successfully comprehending the perfect level of Huajin Yulong Bu. The next moment, Lin Bai felt that his mind had gained a lot of knowledge. Lin Bai performed the dragon step and appeared 5 meters away. Fuck. This is against the will of heaven. System. Can the dragon step continue to break through? Lin Bai asked. Reporting to their host. Yes. Their host can buy a breakthrough pill in the villain store, and then break through to a higher level of the dragon step. The system replied. Then Lin Bai quickly found the breakthrough pill in the villain's shop. Low-level Kung Fu breakthrough pill can break through the level of Kung Fu below Xiantian, 10,000 villain points. Intermediate level breakthrough pill can break through the first level of innate skills, 50,000 villain points. High-level Kung Fu breakthrough pill can break through the first level of Qianren Kung Fu, 100,000 villain points. Hiss. It's the same as the realm breakthrough pill. Damn. System. Why is a breakthrough in technique the same as a breakthrough in cultivation? Lin Bai complained. Host, please stop barking. All items in the villain shop are reasonably priced. We will never cheat anyone, young or old, said the system. Okay. Okay. Oh right. Let's plunder Yao Yao's wife's luck points. Lin Bai remembered that Yao Yao still had 50,000 luck points. This is a considerable amount of money. Ding! Congratulations to their host for successfully plundering and converting 50,000 villain points. System. Check my current panel. Ding! Host panel is being generated. Name, Lin Bai. Age, 19. Height, 185 centimeters. Weight, 142. Value, 99. Realm, perfection of transformation. Villain points, 183000. Items, 3 anti-aging pills. Skills, Dragon Step perfected in Huajin, Bajikan perfected in the middle stage of Neijin. 183,000 villain points. So fast. Taking down Yao Yao is 150,000 at once. System. Can Bajikan also be improved? Lin Bai asked. That's right. Since their host previously comprehended Bajikan at the middle stage of internal strength, Bajikan is only at the middle stage of internal strength perfection. Their host can purchase the breakthrough pill to break through Bajikan, the system explained. Lin Bai nodded. Lin Bai decisively purchased 6 low-level breakthrough pills and directly broke through Bajikan to the perfection of Huajin. Both body techniques and boxing techniques are available. Another body protection technique. Soon, Lin Bai found a technique in the system, the immovable golden body, 100,000 villain points. Chapter 35 Xiao Ran wakes up. Congratulations to their host for successfully realizing the perfect level of Huajin and the immovable golden body. System prompts completed. A golden light appeared on Lin Bai's body. Lin Bai looked at his body excitedly. Is this the immovable golden body? I feel my body is full of strength. System. Check the current panel. Name, Lin Bai. Age, 19. Height, 185 centimeters. Weight, 142. Value, 99. Realm, perfection of transformation. Villain points, 13,000. Items, 3 anti-aging pills. Skills, Dragon Step perfect transformation of strength, Bajikan perfect transformation of strength, immovable golden body perfect transformation of strength. Hee hee. All the cultivation and skills have reached the perfection of Huajin. Now I am considered the ultimate boss of the novice village, right? My good son is not yet in the late stage of external strength. Hiss. This villain is really fragile. Only 13,000 are left so quickly. But it's worth it. I guess Xiao Ran will contribute a lot to me tomorrow morning. Hee hee. After taking a bath, Lin Bai went back to bed and hugged Yao Da's campus beauty to sleep. On the other side, inside the hotel. More than 2 hours ago. Xiao Ran's strength is at the middle stage of external strength, and he is panting with exhaustion. Baby. Why don't we stop here today? I'm a little tired. Wang Suifan looked at Xiao Ran, who was a little tired, with a flushed face. Xiao Ran didn't have the energy to speak anymore. Soon, Xiao Ran fell asleep hugging Wang Suifan, who had big buttocks and big ears. Early the next morning, Xiao Ran opened his eyes with pain all over his body. Looking at the naked figure in front of him, he smiled smugly and said, Yao Yao. I love you. Wang Suifan, who was sleeping, turned over and said drowsily, Baby. I love you, too. Xiao Ran was stunned when he saw Wang Suifan appearing in front of him. Par. Xiao Ran sat up and slapped himself on the face. Hiss. It hurts. I'm not dreaming. How is this possible? Wasn't it Yao Yao who slept with me yesterday? How could she turn into a female Tyrannosaurus Rex? Impossible. Impossible. Xiao Ran said, trembling all over. But the pain in my body is real. Xiao Ran quickly turned over the quilt and found a bright red. It is the proof of the girl Wang Suifan. Impossible. Impossible. How could this happen? I must not have woken up. Xiao Ran said in despair. Wang Suifan was awakened, slowly got up, rubbed her eyes, and leaned into Xiao Ran's arms and said in a coquettish voice. Baby. What's wrong with you? You, don't come near me. Xiao Ran yelled, pushing Wang Suifan away. Xiao Ran's strength is a bit strong. Wang Suifan hit the head of the bed. The pain woke Wang Suifan up instantly. She covered her head with red eyes and looked at Xiao Ran. Baby. What's wrong with you? Why did you push me? It hurts so much. If you don't apologize properly, don't even think about getting in bed with me again. You. Shut up. I didn't sleep with you. It was Yao Yao last night. How could it be you? Tell me. Did you hide her? Xiao Ran roared. Xiao Ran. Now that you've played with me, you don't want to take responsibility anymore, right? Wang Suifan said while gritting her teeth. Shut up. It's obviously Yao Yao. Xiao Ran yelled. Bar. Xiao Ran, you are dreaming. How could the beauty queen of Yao University fall for you? I was the one who accompanied you yesterday. It was you who forced me to come to the hotel and get a room. If you don't believe me, check the surveillance. Wang Suifan said coldly. No. No way. Why would I bring you to get a room? Xiao Ran shook his head. Xiao Ran. Do you really want to end this without taking responsibility? Wang Suifan trembled with anger. Xiao Ran looked at Wang Ping's fat body shaking and almost vomited. I'm not kidding you. I don't believe it. You must have been dreaming last night. Xiao Ran yelled. Okay. Xiao Ran. It's your turn. Wang Suifan gritted her teeth and stood up and walked to her bag. Take out the phone that is still recording. Checked the video and there was no error. Wang Suifan came to Xiao Ran with a sneer. Xiao Ran. You don't think this video is fake, do you? Xiao Ran was dumbfounded. In the video, he is hugging Wang Suifan and calling her baby. Xiao Ran was trembling all over and tried to grab the phone, but Wang Suifan dodged him. Xiao Ran. They say you men are ruthless once you pull out your dick. I didn't believe it. Now I've seen it. If you don't want to be responsible for me, I'll post the video online. Wang Suifan sneered. What? Are you threatening me? Xiao Ran looked at Wang Suifan in shock. This is just a way to protect me. And don't try to solve it with violence. Even if you kill me, it will be useless. I just sent the video to someone else. If something happens to me, that person will spread the video. By then everyone will know that you, Xiao Ran, have killed Wuqing and murdered people. Wang Suifan said word by word. Xiao Ran's body trembled. The moment he saw the video, he really wanted to kill Wang Suifan. He didn't expect that his 19-year virginity would be given to Wang Suifan, a female tyrannosaurus. And I was so happy last night. How so? No. The video must be obtained. Otherwise, once the mother Tyrannosaurus spreads the video, I will be completely ashamed to stay in school. When we get the video, it will be the death date of the female Tyrannosaurus. Now I can only wrong myself. Xiao Ran is worthy of being the male protagonist. He quickly figured out the pros and cons. Hey, baby. I was just kidding you by holding your hand. Xiao Ran smiled and pulled Wang Suifan into his arms. Wang Suifan was stunned for a moment and said with a look of doubt. Were you really kidding just now? Of course. How is it? How's my acting? Xiao Ran said as he looked at Wang Suifan's freckled face. I don't believe it. You must be trying to steal the video from me. Wang Suifan tightly guarded her phone. Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. How come this female Tyrannosaurus is so smart? Isn't it said that women in love have an IQ of 0? Xiao Ran held back his desire and kissed Wang Suifan on the face. Wang Suifan was a little surprised, but it only lasted for 1 second. Anyway, she came over and immediately hugged Xiao Ran tightly and responded. 10 minutes later. Wang Suifan lay in Xiao Ran's arms with a shy look on her face. Baby. You scared me to death just now. I really thought you wouldn't be responsible after playing around. Xiao Ran smiled. How could that be? You are the one I have always loved in my heart. How could I not want you? Yeah. I believe you. Baby. Do you think we should make it public when we get back to school? If my roommates knew that my boyfriend is you, they would be jealous to death. Wang Suifan said in a coquettish voice. Chapter 36, Frightened Ju Na. Xiao Ran's face changed. No. It can't be made public. Otherwise, what is the difference between this and video distribution? Xiao Ran gently stroked Wang Tsuifen's face and said, "Baby, don't you think it's more exciting to have a secret relationship?" Wang Tsuifen said shyly, "Do you like excitement?" Xiao Ran nodded affectionately. "Yeah. We haven't known each other for long, even though we've already had sex. But I think we shouldn't make it public for now. Wait until we know each other thoroughly, then I will propose to you in front of everyone. Wouldn't your friends be even more shocked and envious of you?" Xiao Ran started to paint a big picture. He believed that as long as Wang Tsuifen liked him, she would not be able to resist the temptation. Xiao Ran was right, Wang Tsuifen was moved. She imagined a scene in the future when she was wearing a wedding dress and Xiao Ran proposed to her in front of all her friends. "My heart can't stop trembling. Baby. I agree with your decision. Then we won't make it public," Wang Tsuifen said in a coquettish voice while hugging Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran breathed a sigh of relief. The next moment, Xiao Ran's face turned black. "But you have to secretly kiss me a few times every day. And you even take me to a hotel on weekends," Wang Tsuifen said shyly. Xiao Ran tried hard to hold back his anger and said with a smile, "Of course, that's no problem. You're my girlfriend now, so you still have to fulfill some obligations." "Great. I knew you loved me." Wang Tsuifen turned over and pressed Xiao Ran on top of her. Xiao Ran's face changed. This female Tyrannosaurus would never think. Then Xiao Ran's screams were heard in the room. Inside the Imperial Hotel. When Lin Bai woke up in the morning, he received a system prompt. Ding! Congratulations to their host for helping Xiao Ran break through the defense. Successfully plundered and converted 50,000 villain points. Ding! Congratulations to their host for causing Xiao Ran's mental breakdown. Successfully plundered and converted 10,000 villain points. Ding! Congratulations to their host for making Xiao Xing hopeless. Successfully plundered and converted 10,000 villain points. Damn! So many hints. Lin Bai stood up in shock. System. Check the current villain point. Ding! Their host's current villain point is 163,000 inch. Hiss. Contribute 150,000 villain points at once. It's you indeed. Xiao Ran. It seems that you like the gift I gave you very much. This wave of huge profits. Har ha har ha. Lin Bai. Why are you grinning so foolishly so early in the morning? Yao Yao woke up at some point and was rubbing her eyes. Lin Bai hugged Yao Yao and kissed her excitedly. Wife. I just realized I wasn't dreaming. I actually got you. I'm so excited. Really? Yao Yao blinked her big eyes and looked at Lin Bai. Certainly. Lin Bai. Are we dating now? Yao Yao said shyly. Yes. That's right. You are my girlfriend now. My only girlfriend. Lin Bai said with a smile. Then, should we make it public? Yao Yao asked weakly. Do you want to make it public? Lin Bai pinched Yao Yao's cute face. Yao Yao shook her head and said. I don't want to make it public. You also said that Xiao Ran is good at fighting. If he knew that you and I were together, he would definitely bully you. I don't want you to get hurt. Lin Bai was somewhat moved. But wouldn't that be too unfair? I'm not feeling wronged. Aren't you my boyfriend now? It's just not public. And I don't want to attract too much attention. Yao Yao said with a smile. That's right. Our Yao University campus beauty is suddenly taken. I will definitely be famous. Har har har. Lin Bai joked with a smile. Bar. How narcissistic. Yao Yao said angrily. Hee hee. How can you win the heart of Yao University's campus beauty if you're not narcissistic? Lin Bai said with a sly smile. Yao Yao gave Lin Bai a resentful look. It's time for class. Yao Yao suddenly shouted as she picked up her phone. Lin Bai. Get up quickly. We have to hurry back. Yao Yao urged. Okay, honey. It's okay. The class has already started. If you rush back, it will probably be almost over. Just skip class. Lin Bai pulled the anxious Yao Yao into his arms. No. I'm a good student and I've never missed classes. Yao Yao said. Silly wife. Is it still college if you don't skip classes? 2. On the other side, Xiao Ran's battle had just ended. Wang Suifan leaned on the bed with a flushed face, and Xiao Ran was sticking to Wang Suifan's belly with no desire. You want to ask Xiao Ran if he hates this big fat piece of meat? Of course not. Wang Suifan tortured him so much that he couldn't even move. The 300-pound fat man fought him for more than 2 hours. He just felt that his body was no longer his. If it weren't for his mid-stage external strength, he might have died. Just when Xiao Ran was stunned, Xiao Ran suddenly felt a warmth in his dantian radiating directly to all parts of his body. This is. Xiao Ran was shocked to feel the changes in his body. The next moment, it was as if the shackles were opened. Xiao Ran was overjoyed. He actually broke through to the late stage of external strength. According to normal training, it will take at least 1 week for him to reach the late stage of external strength. Is it because of Wang Suifan? Xiao Ran looked at Wang Suifan in shock. Master said that the more abnormal food you eat, the faster your cultivation will improve. Is it because I ate Wang Suifan? Xiao Ran thinks it is very likely. Wang Suifan's 300-pound female Tyrannosaurus is absolutely abnormal. I didn't expect there would be a surprise. Slowly, Xiao Ran's strength gradually recovered. That's the benefit of breakthroughs. Xiao Ran stood up and looked at the big piece of fat and twitched. A real man can bend and stretch. Anyway, it has already happened. Once or twice makes no difference. Xiao Ran gritted his teeth and pounced. In school classroom, Xiao Shan frowned as he looked at the 2 empty seats in front of him. Brother Ran, I understand why you didn't come back all night. Why didn't Lao Lin come back either? You said Lin Bai and Xiao Ran didn't come back all night. Zhu Na asked when she heard Xiao Shan muttering. Xiao Shan was stunned for a moment, then nodded and said, yes. They haven't come back since they went out yesterday. Zhu Na's face turned pale. Then, do you know what they did? Xiao Shan looked at Zhu Na with a puzzled look. Zhu Na said with some guilt. Forget it. I'm just asking. If you don't want to tell me, forget it. Xiao Shan's face changed, and he said quickly. Don't. Nana. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Brother Ran went out to have dinner with a girl yesterday. As for why he didn't come back, you know. Xiao Shan said with a sly smile. A trace of disgust flashed in Zhu Na's eyes. Who wants to listen to Xiao Ran's story? Even if he checked into a room with a sow, it's none of my business. Hurry up and say Lin Bai. Zhu Na urged in her heart. As for Lao Lin, I don't know either. I guess he went to see his girlfriend again. Xiao Shan said. Zhu Na was shocked. Isn't I his girlfriend? I'm here now. Then who is she with? Girlfriend. Lin Bai has a girlfriend. Zhu Na asked deliberately. Yes. It's been several days. Lao Lin has been partying every day and night. He hasn't come home for several days. It's normal. I'm used to it. Xiao Shan said enviously. After saying this, he glanced at Zhu Na intentionally or unintentionally. Zhu Na didn't understand what Xiao Shan meant. If you want to party every night, you can go out and find your sister. Zhu Na said angrily. Xiao Shan's face changed. Nana. What are you talking about? You are the only one in my heart. Humph. Zhu Na snorted and turned her head. Xiao Shan breathed a sigh of relief and looked forward. Suddenly, Xiao Shan widened his eyes and said in shock. Oh my god. Yao University's campus beauty is actually skipping classes. What? Yao didn't come. Zhu Na's voice was a little loud, which directly attracted the teacher's attention. Student Zhu Na. Do you have any questions? The teacher asked. Zhu Na's face instantly turned red. No. Sorry. Teacher, please continue. Study hard. The final exam is coming soon, said the teacher. Yes. Teacher. I understand. Zhu Na nodded. Seeing that the teacher let her go, Zhu Na finally breathed a sigh of relief. She took out her phone and sent a WeChat message to Lin Bai. She was panicking. She was 80% sure that Yao liked Lin Bai. Now both of them are absent from class. Are they really checking into a hotel? No. My husband would never do this to me. Zhu Na's body couldn't stop shaking. her eyes are fixed on WeChat. Nana. Are you okay? Xiao Shan noticed Zhu Na's abnormality. Zhu Na quickly took back her phone and said nervously. No. It's okay. Nana. I see you don't look very well. Why don't you go back and have a rest secretly? Lao Lin and the others are not here today anyway. Xiao Shan suggested. Zhu Na's eyes lit up. Okay. Then I'll sneak out from the back first. Well. Go ahead. Zhu Na didn't hesitate, she took her bag and sneaked out through the back door. As soon as she left the teaching building, she couldn't wait to call Lin Bai. But no one picked up. Are they still making love? Zhu Na thinks it is very likely. Lin Bai is very strong, usually for several hours. I have to do morning exercises in the morning. Her eyes turned red when she thought of this. What if Lin Bai really has something to do with Yao Yao? Answer the phone. Lin Bai. I beg you. You can't leave me. Zhu Na cried. After a few seconds, the call was finally connected. Lin Bai's lazy voice came from the phone. Hey. Nana. What's wrong? Lin Bai. Where are you? I want to find you now. Zhu Na just wanted to see Lin Bai immediately. Lin Bai was stunned for a moment, then said. Okay. I'm at the Imperial Hotel. Come over here. I just happen to have something to talk to you about. Okay. I'll be there right away. Zhu Na hung up the phone, wiped her tears and set off. If she had only suspected it before, now she was sure that Lin Bai and Yao Yao were having sex. But she won't just give Lin Bai to Yao Yao like this. Lin Bai is mine. Even if you are Yao Yao, this won't work. Zhu Na is full of fighting spirit. Chapter 37 Yao Yao's Rage. Wife. What are you doing? Lin Bai hung up the phone and asked Yao Yao, who was about to put on her clothes. What do you think? Isn't Zhu Na coming over? I need to run away. Yao Yao said. No need to run away. I asked her to come and see you. Lin Bai hugged Yao Yao and said. What? What do you mean? Yao Yao looked confused. Lin Bai laughed. What do you think? Yao Yao covered her mouth in shock and looked at Lin Bai. You wouldn't be with her. Lin Bai smiled and nodded. Yao Yao finally understood why Lin Bai called Zhu Na so intimately. He also asked her to come to their hotel. It turns out that they have that kind of relationship. Yao Yao's eyes instantly turned red. You bastard. You've already done that with her. Why are you still messing with me? Yao Yao hit Lin Bai hard. Wife. I'm sorry. I know I'm a scumbag. But I didn't mean to deceive you. You didn't even ask me if I had other women. Lin Bai began to brainwash me. Why didn't I ask? Didn't I ask you if you had a girlfriend? Yao Yao said angrily. Wife. Zhu Na is not my girlfriend. She is also my wife. So of course it doesn't count. Lin Bai said seriously. What? You scoundrel. You just lied to me. Yao Yao hit Lin Bai several times. Okay. Just consider it as me cheating on you. Okay. Don't be angry. Lin Bai said with a smile. No. Zhu Na is your wife. Then what am I? A mistress. Yao Yao cried. Lin Bai wiped away the tears on Yao Yao's face with his hands, and then gently held Yao Yao in his arms. Wife. You are not a mistress. You are also my wife. No. No way. You can only have one wife. If you want her, I will break up with her. If you want her, I will leave now. From now on, I will never have anything to do with you again. Yao Yao broke free from Lin Bai's arms and said angrily. Can I really only choose one? Lin Bai asked. That's right. You can only choose one. Yao Yao said while biting her lip. Lin Bai sighed and said. Then let's wait for Zhu Na to come. Good. Half an hour later. Zhu Na nervously came to the door of Lin Bai's presidential suite and knocked on the door tremblingly. Soon Lin Bai opened the door in a bathrobe. It seems that Zhu Na's eyes instantly turned red when Lin Bai. Come in first. Lin Bai smiled and took Zhu Na's hand and walked into the room. Come to the living room. Zhu Na saw Yao Yao, who was dressed neatly. She felt a pang in her heart. Although I already knew. But I didn't expect it would be so painful to see it in person. Tears can't stop flowing down. Wife. Are you okay? Lin Bai asked distressedly. Zhu Na wiped her tears with her hands and forced a smile. It's okay. I'm here. Don't you have something to say? Go ahead. Lin Bai nodded. Holding Zhu Na, he came to sit next to Yao Yao. Lin Bai took the opportunity to hold the cold-faced Yao Yao. Nana. As you can see. Yao Yao and I also. Lin Bai pretended to feel guilty and looked at Zhu Na. I know you two had sex. So, are you looking for me now to break up with me? Zhu Na said tremblingly. Lin Bai quickly shook his head. No. Nana. I won't break up with you. So you chose Zhu Na over me. Okay. I get it. From now on, I will never appear in front of you again. Yao Yao said coldly and tried to break free from Lin Bai's hand. No. Yao Yao. I won't break up with you. Lin Bai said anxiously. Zhu Na was a little surprised. HMPH. Lin Bai. Are you dreaming? Do you want both of them now? I told you that you can only choose one between me and Zhu Na. Since you chose Zhu Na, then I'm leaving. Yao Yao snorted coldly. Zhu Na finally reacted. It turns out that Yao Yao is forcing Lin Bai to make a choice. She didn't want to give up Lin Bai either, and looked at him with tears in her eyes. No. Yao Yao. I said you are my woman. I won't let you go. Lin Bai said firmly. Not now. Lin Bai. Let go. Or I'll call the police. Yao Yao said angrily. No. Not even at the cost of your life. Yao Yao glared at Lin Bai fiercely, then took Lin Bai's hand and bit it hard. Hiss. It hurts. But Lin Bai can't let go. Seeing that Lin Bai still didn't let go, Yao Yao was determined to increase her strength, but was pushed down on the sofa by Zhu Na. Enough. Yao Yao. What right do you have to bite my man? Zhu Na shouted angrily. Yao Yao shouted angrily. What's wrong with biting him? He bullied me. And he doesn't want me. Isn't it okay for me to bite him? You were the one who insisted on getting close to me. What did Lin Bai do wrong? Zhu Na decisively chose to protect her husband. Lin Bai also looked at Zhu Na with some surprise. Zhu Na blushed. She knew she couldn't compare to Yao Yao, but she didn't want to leave Lin Bai. After weighing the pros and cons, she felt that it was no big deal to be Lin Bai's girlfriend with Yao Yao. Besides, Lin Bai is so strong that I really can't handle it alone. Yes. I'm the cheap one. Okay. So I want to leave now, can't I? Yao Yao said angrily. Lin Bai was stunned for a moment, sneered, and said coldly. Have you really thought it through? Right. I've thought about it. Just pretend that it never happened to us. Yao Yao said tremblingly. Damn. She's just the heroine. I give you face. Anyway, the luck points have been obtained, and the game is over. Do you really think that I, Lin Bai, am Xiao Ran's bootlicker? System. Will the favorability rating of 95 really not drop? Yao Yao's reaction. Lin Bai asked. Reporting to their host. It can be reduced to 90 at most. If it reaches 90, it will never betray their host. Yao Yao just can't accept it at the moment, but she still loves you. The system explained. So that's it. Since you won't betray me, I will teach you the Lin family rules. Then get out. From now on, we have no relationship. That anti-aging pill is enough to make up for your loss. Lin Bai said and held Zhu Na's hand. Yao Yao was stunned. He doesn't even want to coax me. Does he really not want me anymore? Zhu Na was also a little surprised. Did Lin Bai choose her? Yao Yao's body couldn't stop shaking, and she looked at Lin Bai with tears in her eyes. Why don't you get out of here? Do you still want money? Just tell me the amount. I'll call you directly. Lin Bai provoked again. Lin Bai. You bastard. Do you think I, Yao Yao, am a prostitute? Yao Yao picked up the pillow and threw it at Lin Bai. Lin Bai opened it with one hand and said coldly. Does it make any difference? It's just for fun anyway. Get out of here. I still have some serious business to do with Nana. Ju Na lowered her head shyly. You. Lin Bai. You bastard. I didn't expect you to be such a person. I'm really blind. You're not as good as Xiao Ran. Yao roared. Lin Bai suppressed his anger and said. Think whatever you want. If you don't want to be my woman, just leave. Yao's body trembled. You really don't want me anymore. It's not that I don't want you, it's that you don't want me. Since you can't accept it, then just quit as soon as possible, Lin Bai said coldly. Chapter 38 Persuading Yao. Okay. I'm leaving. Yao wiped the tears from her face, picked up her bag, opened the door and walked out. Until the door closed, Lin Bai did not stop her. Yao collapsed and sat on the ground crying. Woo. What am I doing wrong? My heart hurts so much. In the room. The two could still hear Yao crying at the door. Ju Na looked at Lin Bai carefully and said. Lin Bai. Are you really not going to chase her? She looks so sad. Are you thinking about it? Do you want me to pursue her so much? She wants me to abandon you. Lin Bai smiled and pinched Ju Na's face. Yes. I know. You like her. I know that too. I can never compare to her. What you just said was just angry words. I don't care how many women you have. But please don't abandon me, okay? Ju Na finally pulled the corner of Lin Bai's clothes carefully with red eyes. Ju Na really loves Lin Bai to the core. Seeing Ju Na's extremely humble appearance, Lin Bai felt a little distressed. Lin Bai gently held Ju Na in his arms. I'm sorry. Nana. I know I'm fickle. But I swear. I, Lin Bai, will never abandon you in this life. Unless you don't want me anymore. Otherwise, even if I die, you must die by my side. Well. I will never leave. Ju Na smiled happily. She finally let go of her worries. She believes in Lin Bai. What about Yao? Ju Na asked carefully. Go talk to her. Lin Bai sighed. This matter should be left to women to solve. He still couldn't bear it. Ju Na smiled and nodded. Hubby. Don't worry. After saying that, Ju Na opened the door. Yao, who was in pain, heard someone opening the door. She looked up in surprise and saw that it was Ju Na. Are you here to laugh at me? You win. I'm leaving now. Yao wiped her tears and stood up to leave. But was grabbed by Ju Na. Come in. Yao looked at Ju Na in astonishment. Ju Na said with a smile. I know you have Lin Bai in your heart. Do you want to give up just like that? Lin Bai was just angry just now. Yao bit her lip and finally followed Ju Na in. Back in the living room, Yao looked at Lin Bai with a cold face and trembled. Let's go. Let's go inside and talk. Ju Na smiled and held Yao's hand. Yao followed Ju Na nervously. Coming to the room inside, Ju Na closed the door. Pull Yao to sit on the sofa. Yao. Tell me. Do you really want to leave like this? You should know that if you leave today, there will be no possibility for the two of you to be together again. Ju Na asked. Yao's eyes turned red again, and she said aggrievedly. I don't want to leave. But Lin Bai doesn't want me anymore. He did say he didn't want you. But that was because he was angry at you. If you hadn't kept forcing him to make a choice. And Xiao Ran. How could he? You clearly know that Lin Bai hates Xiao Ran the most, yet you still use Xiao Ran to provoke Lin Bai. If it were me, I would not want you either. Ju Na said earnestly. Yao said with a trembling body. No. I have nothing to do with Xiao Ran. I don't have him in my heart. Then why are you still mentioning Xiao Ran? Ju Na was speechless. Who told him to provoke me? He said he didn't want me, and I was stunned. I said it without thinking. I regretted it after I said it. Yao lowered her head and cried. Oh. What are you going to do now? Are you really giving up on Lin Bai? Ju Na sighed. I don't know. Lin Bai looks so scary. If he doesn't want me, I can only die. Yao Yao cried. Ju Na's heart skipped a beat. Wow. The beauty of Yao University is so strong. Don't let it get to the point of disappointment. How could Lin Bai not want you? If he didn't want you, why would he let me persuade you? Ju Na said with a smile. Yao Yao was slightly startled and looked at Ju Na in disbelief. Are you telling the truth? Did Lin Bai really ask you to persuade me? Ju Na smiled and nodded. Of course. He said that he was just mad at you. That's why he said so many angry words. He already regrets it. Then, why didn't he come and ask me to stay? Yao Yao said tremblingly. Hey! Men! Shouldn't they all have more face? Besides, Lin Bai. I'm used to it. Ju Na's face turned red after she said that. Really? You didn't lie to me. Yao Yao looked at Ju Na with tears in her eyes. Of course. Unless you really want to leave Lin Bai. Ju Na said with a smile. Yao Yao nodded quickly. No. I don't want to leave him. But I can't accept two of us. Ju Na frowned and said. What's wrong with two women? Lin Bai is so outstanding, isn't it normal? But Lin Bai can only marry one in the future. Yao Yao said anxiously. So this is what the Yao University beauty is worried about. Ju Na suddenly realized. Yao Yao nodded guiltily. This is not easy to do. I heard that some foreign countries support polygamy. Then we can go there to get married. Ju Na said with a smile. Really, is there really such a country? Yao Yao was moved. Of course. I often shake my hands. I've seen it several times. Ju Na said. Yao Yao's eyes are shining. Seeing that Yao Yao was already wavering, Ju Na continued to ask. Yao Yao. You should have done that with Lin Bai, right? Yao Yao nodded shyly. Then you should be able to feel how strong Lin Bai is, right? Do you think you can handle Lin Bai by yourself? I'm not afraid of you laughing at me. I can only hold on for 3 hours at most. But I feel like Lin Bai is always unsatisfied. Ju Na said. Yao Yao's body trembled. She felt it too. Lin Bai is too strong. He tortured her to the point of ecstasy. But Lin Bai seemed unsatisfied and kept pestering me for more. I feel the change in Yao Yao's expression. Ju Na smiled and said. Don't you think that only with more people can we control Lin Bai? Besides, he is so arrogant. Don't you want to pin him down? I think the two of us can definitely defeat Lin Bai. Yao Yao looked at Ju Na happily. She was convinced. What Ju Na said makes sense. You can't do it alone. Anyway, what was supposed to happen happened. Lin Bai refused to give up Ju Na, but she couldn't leave Lin Bai either. It's better for the three of us to be together. A few minutes later, Ju Na came to Lin Bai with a smile on her face. Hubby. How are you going to thank me? Ju Na smiled while hugging Lin Bai. Lin Bai's face lit up. Convinced? Ju Na smiled and nodded. He. If I, your wife, take action, there is nothing I can't do. You're still panting. But you've done a great job. I'll give you a surprise later. Lin Bai hugged Ju Na and kissed her. Surprise. It can't be. Ju Na's face turned red with embarrassment. Okay. Go in quickly. Go and comfort him again. Ju Na pushed Lin Bai and said with a smile. Lin Bai came into the room and saw Yao Yao sitting on the sofa. See Lin Bai coming in. Yao Yao quickly wiped the tears from her face and turned him away. Lin Bai smiled slightly and sat down next to Yao Yao. Are you still angry? Lin Bai asked softly. Yao Yao pouted and said nothing. Lin Bai turned Yao Yao around and gently wiped the tears off her face. I'm sorry. My tone was too harsh just now. I apologize to you, okay? Hearing Lin Bai apologize, Yao Yao's tears, which had just stopped, began to flow down. She cried and beat Lin Bai. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Lin Bai did not resist and let Yao Yao beat him. 2 minutes later, Lin Bai held Yao Yao in his arms. I'm sorry. I didn't think you really wanted to leave me. I was just angry just now, so I said so many angry words. Can you forgive me? No. How dare you leave me and drive me away? The most important thing is that you don't believe me. I've already said that I don't like Xiao Ran. You still? Yao Yao said aggrievedly. I believe it. I believe it. I didn't think before I spoke. Didn't you provoke me? Lin Bai teased. I provoke you, can't you comfort me? Anyway, I won't allow you to provoke me. Yao Yao pouted and said. Lin Bai's mouth twitched. Good fellow. The governor is allowed to set fires, but the people are not allowed to light lamps. Okay. I was wrong. It's all my fault. Okay. Lin Bai said with a smile. It's your fault in the first place. If you don't apologize today, I will never forgive you, Yao Yao said angrily. Okay. I apologize. I apologize. Lin Bai said with a smile. Snort. Lin Bai held up Yao Yao's little face and kissed her. Yao Yao was slightly shocked. Then he hugged Lin Bai and responded. 5 minutes later. Yao Yao leaned in Lin Bai's arms with a smile on her face. Humph. Don't think that I forgive you just like that. Hee hee. My dear wife. What else do you want? How about I treat you to a big meal? Lin Bai said with a sly smile. Oh, right. I just remembered. Do you look down on others just because you are rich? How dare you insult me with money just now? Yao Yao stood up and grabbed Lin Bai's ear and asked. Gently. Gently. Honey. I was just saying that in anger. How could I insult you? I only love you. Lin Bai said with a wicked smile. Bar. Shameless. Yao Yao blushed as she thought of something. Okay. Let's go. Let's go out. Nana has been waiting for a long time. Lin Bai stood up and held Yao Yao's hand. Ju Na also smiled at the two people who had reconciled. Ju Na snatched Yao Yao from Lin Bai's hand. Yao Yao. What do you think? I said Lin Bai would bow his head, right? Yao Yao looked at Ju Na gratefully and nodded. Okay. Nana. Thank you so much for today. To reward you, I decided to give you a surprise. Lin Bai said with a smile. Surprise? What? You wouldn't want to do that now. Ju Na blushed. What are you thinking about? You dirty girl. Lin Bai slapped Ju Na's buttocks unhappily. Ju Na pouted in dissatisfaction. The next moment, a beauty pill appeared in Lin Bai's hand. What is this? Ju Na looked at it curiously. I know this. I'll tell you. Yao Yao whispered excitedly in Ju Na's ear. After Yao Yao finished speaking, Ju Na covered her mouth in shock. Is this really so magical? Lin Bai smiled and nodded. Don't you see that Yao Yao has become more beautiful? Ju Na was stunned for a moment before looking at Yao Yao. You won't know until you see it. Oh my god. Yao Yao, how come your skin is so good? You've become much more beautiful. This is all thanks to the rejuvenating pill. Yao Yao said with a smile. Can I? Ju Na looked at the anti-aging pill nervously. Of course. Come. I'll feed you. Yao Yao took the anti-aging pill and fed it to Ju Na. Chapter 39 Xiao Ran's verification. Yao Yao looked towards the bathroom and asked. Lin Bai. When did you and Nana start? Curious. Lin Bai pulled Yao Yao into his arms. Yao Yao nodded shyly. In fact, it's not even a few days earlier than you. Then Lin Bai told Yao Yao everything about himself and Ju Na. It turned out that Ju Na was the one in the department store that day. Yao Yao suddenly realized. Hee hee. You and Xiao Ran almost saw me that day. I was scared to death. Lin Bai laughed. Humph. You hid it from me for so long. I was wondering why you were so indifferent to me during that time. Turns out you were having sex with Ju Na. Yao Yao snorted. Lin Bai scratched his head in embarrassment. I can forgive you. But I will go to the big flat on weekends. Yao Yao smiled slyly. Of course there's no problem with that. It's very big there. There are still several empty rooms. But the large flat belongs to Ju-Na. You should ask her. Lin Bai said with a smile. Hiss. Why are you pinching me? Lin Bai looked at Yao Yao. What do you think? You're so good to Ju-Na. You didn't want to give up on her just now. I'm jealous. Yao Yao pouted and said. Silly wife. Haven't we just been together? Besides, didn't I give you the rejuvenating pill first? I gave it to Ju-Na today. If you want a house too, I'll go buy one with you this afternoon. Lin Bai said as he hugged Yao Yao. It seems so. I am no worse than Ju-Na. How can a house be as expensive as a beauty pill? Yao Yao smiled and shook her head. No need. I know what you mean. Just live in the big flat. Really? Your husband is very rich. Lin Bai said with a smile. How much money do you have? Tell me the truth. Yao Yao looked like a housekeeper. Lin Bai opened his phone and handed the balance to Yao Yao. Yao Yao was shocked and counted several times with her phone. Oh my god. You have so much money. Didn't you say you won the lottery? It's impossible to win so much, right? Yao Yao quickly realized that Lin Bai must have lied to her. As expected of my wife. This money is definitely not from the lottery. But it has a very good origin. Lin Bai said with a smile. Are you sure you didn't do anything illegal? Yao Yao looked suspicious. Of course. Can't you see that your husband, I am not an ordinary person? Lin Bai said with a smile. Yao Yao was slightly startled. That's right. Lin Bai is indeed not an ordinary person, as he can produce such a magical pill as the rejuvenating pill. Are you a deity? Yao Yao asked curiously. Lin Bai shook his head. No. But I can't tell you. Anyway, I'm very strong. You will never regret following me. Yao Yao looked disdainful. So are you also good at fighting? Yao Yao suddenly asked. Yes. That's right. I'm very strong. Lin Bai said without even thinking. Yao Yao grabbed Lin Bai's ears angrily. Okay. I knew that your fear of Xiao Ran was fake. In fact, you just want to trick Xiao Ran. Lin Bai's mouth twitched. He was careless. It was exposed. He. You discovered my wife. Lin Bai said with a wicked smile. Humph. Fortunately, I'm smart, otherwise I would still be fooled by you. Yao Yao glared at Lin Bai angrily. So you have been deliberately using me to piss off Xiao Ran all this time. This time it was Wang Suifan, and last time when we were playing games. Yao Yao suddenly realized. Lin Bai smiled and nodded. That's right. I planned it all. Why are you treating Xiao Ran like this? Do you two have a grudge against each other? Yao Yao asked curiously. Oh. I can't tell you the reason. But just think that Xiao Ran and I have a grudge. Lin Bai said seriously. There is indeed a grudge. I am the villain and he is the son of luck. Okay. If you don't say it, I won't force you. Yao Yao nodded. Just then, Ju-Na finally finished her bath and came to the two of them with a red face. How is it? Have I changed a lot? Lin Bai and Yao Yao's eyes lit up. Wow. You are so beautiful. Nana. I can't recognize you. Yao Yao said in surprise while holding Ju-Na's hand. Is it that exaggerated? Ju-Na said shyly. Of course. If you don't believe me, ask Lin Bai. After saying that, the two girls looked at Lin Bai. Lin Bai smiled slightly. She has indeed changed a lot, and she looks much better than before. But no matter what she becomes, she is still my wife. Bar. How shameless, the two women said angrily. Ju-Na used to be arrogant and unruly, but after being developed by Lin Bai, she gradually became much more docile. Now that I have taken the anti-aging pill, I have become more fresh and refined. The other side. After Xiao Ran and Wang Suifan left their hotel, Xiao Ran used the excuse of going home to finally get rid of Wang Suifan. Xiao Ran rushed back to his home. Su Yun was a little surprised to see Xiao Ran suddenly come back. Xiao Ran. Why are you back? Xiao Ran didn't say anything, went back to the room, got his clothes and rushed into the bathroom. Su Yun was a little surprised. What happened to Xiao Ran? In the bathroom, Xiao Ran kept rubbing his body with a bath towel. Wang Suifan, this perverted female tyrannosaurus actually licked his body. He's sick and wants to die. He felt completely dirty. Xiao Ran rubbed the yellow skin into red. After taking a shower, Xiao Ran started brushing his teeth. He didn't know how many times he and Wang Suifan had kissed. He felt like his mouth wasn't his own anymore. While brushing my teeth, I vomited from time to time. After staying in the bathroom for nearly an hour, Xiao Ran finally walked out of the bathroom. Seeing this, Su Yun hurried over and asked with concern. Xiao Ran, what's wrong with you? Why do you take a shower right after you get back? And why do you take so long to shower? Xiao Ran lowered his head and said, Mom, I'm fine. I just stayed in the internet cafe all night and I'm a little tired. I stayed in it for a little longer. Oh. Don't spend the night in the internet cafe next time. Su Yun scolded. Okay. I got it. Mom. I'm going back to my room to rest. Xiao Ran said and went back to his room. Su Yun still has something to ask. Seeing this, I can only shake my head. After returning to the room, Xiao Ran immediately felt his own cultivation. Still in the late stage of external strength, but has improved a lot. It is more than the energy I can glean from refining for several days. Xiao Ran was overjoyed. In order to verify whether exercising with Wang Suifan can really improve strength, he tried his best. Fortunately, the result is good. Otherwise Xiao Ran would want to die. Chapter 40 Goodbye Li Qingxuan. Damn female tyrannosaurus. How dare you threaten me? I'll make you suffer when I get the video back. Xiao Ran snorted coldly. You have to endure it for now. Although the female tyrannosaurus is hard to eat, it's the same when the lights are turned off. The key is to quickly improve your strength. I, Xiao Ran, am not an ordinary person. Since the age of 13, Qinglong Taoist accidentally discovered that Xiao Ran had extraordinary talent. So he took him as his apprentice. Taoist Xinglong often told Xiao Ran, Xiao Ran, you are not an ordinary person. In the future, your name will definitely spread throughout Dragon Country. Since then, Xiao Ran has always been arrogant. Everyone is inferior to others. His ambition grew stronger. Especially after seeing that Lin Bai had some luxury cars and a girlfriend, he felt even more unbalanced. Although he has never met Lin Bai's girlfriend. But with Lin Bai's looks, his girlfriend must be someone special. Look at your mother Tyrannosaurus again. Xiao Ran was so angry that he was shaking all over. Why? I, Xiao Ran, am the son of destiny. When I have enough money, I can choose any beauty I want. Yao Yao would also kneel down and beg me to date her. But how can I get the money? Is it possible to rob a bank? Although he can do it with his late external strength. But the police have guns. Flesh can't stop bullets. He quickly skipped over the idea. After thinking for a long time, Xiao Ran still couldn't come up with a good idea. Finally he fell asleep from exhaustion. Inside the Imperial Hotel. Lin Bai had just finished the battle when he received a WeChat message from Wang Suifan. Lin Bai clicked it curiously, and after reading it, the corners of his mouth slightly raised. Who sent this message? Is it another beautiful lady? Yao Yao grabbed Lin Bai's ear. Beauty. Let me see. Zhu Na, who was too tired to move just now, immediately became energetic. Be gentle. Wife. It's Wang Suifan. Lin Bai said. Wang Suifan. You are not interested in her, are you? Zhu Na didn't know about Lin Bai's trick on Xiao Ran, and she covered her mouth in shock. Yao Yao grabbed the phone, took a look at it, and then let go of Lin Bai. Nana. No. Lin Bai doesn't like Wang Suifan. Yao Yao laughed. Then why did she send a WeChat message to Lin Bai? Zhu Na asked in confusion. You should ask your man about this. Yao Yao said with a wicked smile. Lin Bai told Zhu Na about his scheme against Xiao Ran with some embarrassment. Zhu Na was stunned after hearing this. After a long time, she slowly spoke. Lin Bai. You are really Xiao Ran's good brother. That's right. You're too mean. Xiao Ran probably wants to die now. Yao Yao said angrily. He. You can't say that. I did a good thing. I helped two people successfully sublimate into a man and a woman. They even want to thank me. Didn't you see Wang Suifen's thanks? Lin Bai said with a sly smile. Bar. If Xiao Ran knew you were scheming him, he would probably kill you. Yao Yao said unhappily. That's right. You're too cruel. Zhu Na said resentfully. Okay, my two wives. Aren't you hungry yet? Let's go eat. Lin Bai hugged the two of them and said. Yeah. All right. 20 minutes later. The three followed a waiter to the door of a private room. Lin Bai was just about to take the two girls in when a female voice suddenly came from behind him. Nana. Lin Bai looked back and found that it was Li Qingshuan who was opposite the private room. Sister Qingshuan. Zhu Na came to Li Qingshuan excitedly. You guys come here to eat. Li Qingshuan was a little surprised. Zhu Na smiled and nodded. That's right. What a coincidence. Sister Qingshuan, you too. Well. I'm entertaining customers here. Li Qingshuan said while looking at Lin Bai. When she saw Lin Bai holding the hand of a woman who was more beautiful than herself, her heart suddenly ached. Is this woman also his woman? Lin Bai didn't care about Li Qingshuan's expression and said coldly. Nana. Come here. I have something else to do, don't disturb others. Let's eat first. Oh. Okay. Goodbye, Sister Qingshuan. Zhu Na waved to Li Qingshuan and returned to Lin Bai. Li Qingshuan suddenly felt very wronged, and her eyes gradually turned red. Do you really want to draw a line with me? After taking my first time, you left me alone. Now you are leaving without even saying hello. Li Qingshuan has been feeling a bit listless these past 2 days. She has been waiting for Lin Bai's WeChat or call. But this man seemed to have disappeared. She once mustered up the courage to press the doorbell of room 5202. But after waiting for a long time, no one opened the door. The moment she saw Lin Bai, she felt extremely happy, but she was also heartbroken when she felt Lin Bai's indifference. She is a strong woman who won't bow down easily. She stared at Lin Bai closely. Let's go. Lin Bai held Zhu Na's hand and walked into the private room with Yao Yao. It was not until the door of the private room was closed that Li Qingshuan withdrew her gaze. Mr. Li. What's wrong? A young man walked out of the private room where Li Qingshuan was unasked. No, it's okay. I'm going to the bathroom first. Li Qingshuan said with her head down. After saying that, leave immediately. Coming to the sink, Li Qingshuan fixed her makeup and calmed down. Li Qingshuan. You are the best woman in Shenzhen. Just a man. Li Qingshuan. You can do it. In the box. Yao Yao asked curiously. Who was that sister just now? He. That person is our neighbor in Huaju community. Li Qingshuan, the famous person in Shenzhen. Zhu Na said with a smile. Li Qingshuan? The most outstanding woman in Shenzhen. The one who has won many national awards. Yao Yao said in shock. Apparently, she had also heard of Li Qingshuan. Zhu Na smiled and nodded. That's right. It's the Li Qingshuan you know. Oh my god. I didn't expect that you, Nana, actually know such a legendary person. She is the one I admire the most. Yao Yao said excitedly. He. Not only do I know him. Lin Bai also knows him. Zhu Na laughed. Really? Lin Bai, you know her too? Yao Yao looked at Lin Bai. Lin Bai nodded calmly. Then why don't you say hello to her? It feels like you two are just strangers. Yao Yao asked doubtfully. So do you want me to be familiar with her? Lin Bai said with a sly smile. Of course not. She is so beautiful. So outstanding. I can't take you away from her. Yao Yao hugged Lin Bai's arm and said. Yes. Husband. Why are you so cold to Sister Qingshuan? Didn't you two often quarrel before? Zhu Na looked at Lin Bai in confusion. Nothing. I just figured it out. I feel like I'm not worthy of being her friend. Lin Bai said with a smile. How could you think so? Sister Qingshuan is not that kind of person. Zhu Na pouted and said. Okay. No more talking. Let's eat quickly. We still have to go back to school after eating. Do you still want to skip class this afternoon? Lin Bai said with a smile. The two girls shook their heads quickly, picked up the menu and started ordering. Lin Bai looked at the door, not knowing what he was thinking. 6-star hotels serve food quickly. Less than 10 minutes after ordering, the dishes appeared in front of the three people. Okay. Let's eat, Lin Bai said with a smile. The two girls were not polite and started eating with their chopsticks. Chapter 41 Li Qingshuan gets drunk. It's delicious. Although I ate it yesterday, today's food tastes even better than yesterday's, Yao Yao said with a smile. So delicious. It's worthy of being a 6-star hotel. Zhu Na was also very satisfied with the dishes. If it's delicious, eat more. I'll bring you two here every week from now on. Lin Bai smiled and rubbed the two girls' heads. Really? The two women's eyes lit up. Of course. If I don't have time, you two can also team up and come together, Lin Bai said with a smile. But it's too expensive here. I don't have money. Yao Yao shook her head. It's okay, Yao Yao. I have it. Lin Bai gave me 10 million. I still have more than 900 left, Zhu Na said excitedly. Yao Yao stared at Lin Bai with eyes wide open. Lin Bai knew that this jealous guy was jealous again. He immediately took out his phone and transferred 10 million to Yao Yao's account. All right. 10 million per person. Yao Yao looked at the balance on her phone and her hands were shaking. Lin Bai, you're giving me so much money, aren't you afraid that I'll run away? Yao Yao asked. He. Of course I'm not afraid. You are my woman. Lin Bai wiped the oil stains from the corners of Yao Yao's mouth. Yao Yao was somewhat touched. It felt so good to be trusted by the person she loved. Then I won't be so hypocritical. Just consider it as pocket money you give me, Yao Yao said with a smile. Well, take the flowers. No need to save money from me. More than 20 minutes later, Lin Bai went to the toilet and just walked out of the toilet. I ran into Li Qingshuan, swaying from side to side, walking towards the toilet, followed by a man with a worried look on his face. Lin Bai frowned slightly and looked at the man. He is estimated to be around 28 years old and looks pretty handsome. Is this the man Li Qingshuan is looking for? An inexplicable anger arose. Since he has touched Li Qingshuan, then Li Qingshuan is his woman. He didn't expect that Li Qingshuan would dare to look for another man. Lin Bai stood in front of Li Qingshuan angrily. Li Qingshuan was stunned. The man behind him also frowned slightly. The next second, he was shocked. Lin Bai. You bastard. Why don't you pay attention to me? Why? Li Qingshuan beat Lin Bai like a grudge. Lin Bai frowned slightly. How much alcohol did this woman drink? It suffocates me. Speak up. Why are you ignoring me? Li Qingshuan shouted. Li Qingshuan staggered and almost fell. Fortunately, Lin Bai hugged Li Qingshuan in time. Do you know Mr. Li? The man looked at Lin Bai as if he was facing a great enemy. Can't you see? Lin Bai said coldly. Let go of Mr. Li. You are harassing me. I can sue you. The man blushed. Go ahead. It's none of your business if I hold my own woman, Lin Bai said with a wicked smile. What? You said Ms. Li is your woman? Impossible. I don't believe it, the man said excitedly. Lin Bai didn't say anything, and kissed Li Qingshuan's red lips. The man's face changed drastically. How dare this man? This is Li Qingshuan. The next moment, something even more shocking happened. Li Qingshuan actually hugged Lin Bai's head and responded. Lin Bai couldn't even let go. The man just watched the two kissing passionately for 3 minutes. He. You still have me in your heart. Li Qingshuan licked her lips and smiled foolishly. After saying that, Li Qingshuan fainted. Silly girl. Lin Bai scolded with a smile. You won't go out and say anything, right? Lin Bai looked at the man coldly. The man swallowed his saliva. Does this person want to kill people? That's right. This is Li Qingshuan. How dare he do this to Li Qingshuan? What a lunatic. The man shook his head and said. No. I didn't see anything. Medicine that can drive people crazy and has no cure. Lin Bai gave the order, and several kinds of medicine soon appeared in the villain shop. Lin Bai spent 20,000 villain points to buy a crazy pill. Anyone who takes this drug will immediately become insane and cannot be cured. Lin Bai held Li Shuang and walked slowly towards the man. You? What do you want to do? The man kept backing away. Guess. Lin Bai smiled evilly. The man turned and ran. Lin Bai immediately performed the dragon step and punched the man in the stomach. The man opened his mouth in pain. Lin Bai immediately threw the crazy pill in. By the time the man reacted, it was too late. What did you give me to eat? The man's face turned red. Lin Bai didn't say anything, picked up Li Shuang and left. As soon as Lin Bai left, the man held his head and screamed. After the scream, the man smiled stupidly. Hey hey! Lin Bai opened a room at the front desk and put Li Shuang on the bed before returning to the private room. Lin Bai. Why did you take so long? Yao Yao said dissatisfiedly. I have a stomachache. I stayed up a little longer. Lin Bai said embarrassedly. All right. Eat quickly. It's getting late. Otherwise you won't be able to make it to the afternoon class. Zhu Na smiled and gave Lin Bai a few pieces of meat. Yeah. Lin Bai nodded. After dinner, Lin Bai drove the two girls back to school. Hey! Lao Lin! You're back. Xiao Shan was a little surprised to see Lin Bai sitting in the classroom. Yeah. I didn't get up this morning. Lin Bai said with a smile. Are you going to toss and turn all night? Xiao Shan looked at Lin Bai with a sly smile. Hee hee. As long as you understand. Lin Bai said with a smile. Damn. Really? Lao Lin. I envy you so much. Xiao Shan said. Old Xiao. Don't worry. There will be a day when the king will not attend the morning court. Lin Bai patted Xiao Shan on the shoulder. Oh. I hope so. Xiao Shan sighed. Oh, right. Brother Ran. Did you see it? Lin Bai asked deliberately. Xiao Shan shook his head and said mysteriously. Brother Ran must have fought all night just like you. He's probably still sleeping now. Lin Bai pretended to be shocked. How do you know? Then Xiao Shan told Lin Bai that Xiao Ran went out to eat with his sister and did not come back all night. Lin Bai covered his mouth in surprise. Oh my god. I didn't expect Brother Ran to take down that woman in just one day. Yeah. As expected of Brother Ran. So awesome. Xiao Shan also admired him. Then we'll have to interrogate him thoroughly when Brother Ran comes back. Lin Bai said with a deliberate smirk. Of course. This is such a big deal. We must interrogate him. Xiao Shan was also a little curious. By the way, where's Zhu Na? Lin Bai asked deliberately. You mean Nana? She was not feeling well this morning, so I asked her to go home. I wonder if she can go to class this afternoon. Xiao Shan said. Oh. Lin Bai pretended to be nonchalant. Oh, right. Lao Lin. There's another big thing happening today. Xiao Shan said mysteriously. What's the big deal? This time Lin Bai really didn't know. It's related to the beauty of Yao University. Xiao Shan said with a smile. Lin Bai's heart skipped a beat. Could it be that he was discovered? He looked at Xiao Shan nervously and asked. What about the campus beauty of Yao University? Hey! The beauty from Yao University skipped class this morning. Xiao Shan said in a low voice. Lin Bai was stunned for a moment, then heaved a sigh of relief. I thought it was some big deal. It turned out that I was just absent from class. Of course I know this. She was underneath me at that time. Old Lin. You don't seem surprised. Seeing Lin Bai's flat reaction, Xiao Shan asked. What are you surprised about? It's just skipping classes. It's not a big deal. You are making a fuss. Lin Bai said unhappily. Chapter 42, Xiao Ran returns updated. Isn't this shocking? This is the campus beauty of Yao University. She is a 3 good student and never skips classes. Xiao Shan said. So what? Maybe she has her period today and doesn't want to go to class. Lin Bai didn't care. Oh. Okay. What you said makes sense. Xiao Shan was speechless. A few minutes later, Yao Yao took Zhu Na's hand and walked into the classroom. Xiao Shan was shocked to see the two of them talking and laughing. Lin Bai looked calm. Soon, the two came to Xiao Shan. Xiao Shan, from today on, you go to the front and sit with Lin Bai and the others. Yao Yao and I will sit in the back. Zhu Na said to Xiao Shan in an imperative tone. Xiao Shan's face changed drastically, and he said quickly, Nana, I'll be here to take care of you. If I. Before Xiao Shan finished speaking, he was interrupted by Zhu Na. Xiao Shan, I'm not discussing this with you. I'm informing you. If you don't want to, Yao Yao and I will move to the front and sit. Zhu Na shouted. No. No. Nana. I agree. I'll move in and sit next to Lao Lin right now. Xiao Shan quickly picked up his things and ran to sit next to Lin Bai. Yao Yao. Just sit behind Lin Bai. I'll sit next to you. Zhu Na said to Yao Yao with a smile. Yeah. Okay. Xiao Shan just looked aggrieved. Now seeing Zhu Na sitting behind him, he instantly smiled. Nana still has me in her heart. I know it. Hey. Xiao Ran didn't come until the class started. Because there's no one behind. So the two girls kept scratching Lin Bai's back playfully during class. Lin Bai felt itchy. Lin Bai turned around and glared at the two women. Lao Lin. What's wrong? Xiao Shan looked at Lin Bai. It's okay. I just hit it on the table, Lin Bai said. Oh. Just after the first class, Xiao Ran actually walked in from the back door. All four of them were a little surprised. Brother Ran. You're here. We thought you weren't coming to class. Xiao Shan said. Sorry. I overslept. Xiao Ran was a little embarrassed. Yao Yao. Why are you sitting here? Xiao Ran was a little shocked when he saw that it was Yao Yao sitting next to Zhu Na. What? Can't I sit here? Yao Yao was a little dissatisfied. That's right. Xiao Ran. What do you mean? Yao Yao is my best friend now. I let her sit here. Zhu Na domineeringly protects her friend. Xiao Ran was a little shocked. When did you two become besties? It was just made today. What? Do you have any objections? Zhu Na said gloomily. No. I'm just a little surprised. Xiao Ran didn't dare to provoke Zhu Na, who had a hot temper. Brother Ran. I heard that you went to dinner with a girl yesterday. Lin Bai asked deliberately. Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. What is coming will come. Calm down. Xiao Ran. You must not let them see through you? Yes. That's right. I went to eat yesterday. Xiao Ran said calmly. Do you have any? Lin Bai said with a wicked smile. Oh. Lao Lin. What are you talking about? Am I that kind of person? The only person I like is Yao Yao. Xiao Ran looked at Yao Yao with a guilty conscience. Brother Ran, why didn't you come back all night? Why are you coming back now? Xiao Shan questioned. Oh. After eating hot pot yesterday, I went home. A few friends happened to come to see me last night. I drank a little too much at home at night. So I didn't get up. Xiao Ran said nonsense seriously. Zhu Na covered her mouth and laughed secretly. Xiao Ran. You definitely wouldn't have guessed that besides Xiao Shan, the three of us all knew about your affair with Wang Suifan. Lin Bai and Yao Yao were also trying hard to hold back their laughter. A sly look flashed in Yao Yao's eyes. Xiao Ran. But I heard yesterday that Wang Suifan didn't return to the dormitory either. Yao Yao's sudden attack made Xiao Ran panic. Xiao Ran. You can't panic. You must not let Yao Yao know. What? Brother Ran. The person you went out to eat with yesterday was Wang Suifan. Xiao Shan stood up and shouted in shock. Xiao Shan's voice was so loud that everyone around him could hear it. Wang Suifan is also a famous person. The girls basically know. Everyone cast strange looks at Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran hated Xiao Shan in his heart. Why are you yelling for no reason? Ding! Congratulations to their host for making Xiao Ran's mentality explode. Successfully plundered and converted 10,000 villain points. Hiss! Another 10,000. Cool. Old Xiao. Stop making a fuss. Sit down. Lin Bai scolded. Oh. Okay, Xiao Shan was very obedient. Brother Ran. Did you really go out to eat with that Wang Suifan yesterday? Lin Bai asked deliberately. Xiao Ran glanced at Yao Yao, then nodded with a red face. Oh my god. Xiao Ran. You didn't spend the whole night with Wang Suifan. Zhu Na said in shock, covering her mouth. Really? Brother Ran. Did anything really happen between you and Wang Suifan? Xiao Shan stared at Xiao Ran with eyes wide open. Xiao Ran's face turned pale. He waved his hand and said. No. We dispersed after eating hot pot yesterday. Then I went home. Then why didn't Wang Suifan return to the dormitory? Did she go home with you? Yao Yao asked deliberately. Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. Yao Yao. How did you become so gossipy? Can I tell you that I treated that female Tyrannosaurus as if he were you and loved him all night long? No, no. After dinner. She answered the phone and left me. I don't know why she didn't go back, Xiao Ran said. Oh. So you borrowed money from me yesterday just to treat Wang Suifan to a meal. Brother Ran, why didn't you tell me earlier? Otherwise, I would have lent you more. With her body size, she must be a big eater, Lin Bai deliberately teased. Lin Bai's words instantly reminded Xiao Ran of last night's bloody mouth. He quickly covered his mouth, as if he was about to vomit the next moment. Ding! Congratulations to their host for causing Xiao Ran's mentality to collapse and successfully plundering and converting 20,000 villain points. Lin Bai's eyes lit up. Good boy. It seems that Wang Suifan is Xiao Ran's weak spot. Brother Ran. Are you okay? Lin Bai pretended to be worried. Xiao Ran took a sip of water and shook his head. It's okay. I just remembered some scary things. Yao Yao. You have to believe me. I really have nothing to do with Wang Suifan. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have gone to dinner with her at all. Xiao Ran looked at Yao Yao and said. So, you are blaming me now? Yao Yao was a little dissatisfied. Xiao Ran's face turned pale instantly. No. No. How could I blame you? I was the one who promised to treat Wang Suifan to a meal. Humph. I'm glad you know. Yao Yao snorted coldly. Xiao Ran felt a little aggrieved. Yao Yao. If you knew I sacrificed my virginity for you, you would never treat me like this. But forgive me, I can't tell you. For our future, I will definitely take care of Wang Suifan. Wait a minute. Xiao Ran made up his mind. Wait. It seems like there's something I don't know. Xiao Shan suddenly said. Har har har. I'm dying of laughter. Zhu Na laughed while holding her stomach. Yeah. It's so funny. Xiao Ran thought we didn't know. He's such a good storyteller. Yao Yao was laughing so hard that her body was shaking. All right. Hurry up and collect it. Old Joe will be back soon. Lin Bai said with a smile. A few minutes later, Xiao Shan returned to his seat. Hey. Where's Brother Ran? Xiao Shan asked. I asked him to go back first. He seemed to be feeling a little uncomfortable. Lin Bai said. That's right. He must have drunk too much last night. Xiao Shan nodded. The three looked at Xiao Shan in surprise. This guy actually believed Xiao Ran's words. Xiao Shan felt a little embarrassed when he saw the three of them looking at him. What's wrong? Is there something dirty on my face? It's okay. Turn around, class is about to start. Zhu Na shook her head and said. Oh. Okay. Xiao Shan turned his head innocently. After returning to the dormitory, Xiao Ran rinsed his mouth several times before he cleared the strange taste in his mouth. He lay in bed helplessly. Fists clenched unconsciously. Wang Suifan. It's all because of you? He remembered it now. Since I ate that strange piece of meat last night, I saw Yao Yao. Wang Suifan must have given herself some strange medicine. Otherwise I am blind. I would never mistake a 300-pound female Tyrannosaurus for a petite and cute Yao Yao. I kindly promise to take you out for dinner. I didn't expect you to plot against me, not only taking away my virginity, but also recording a video to threaten me. Damn it. Wang Suifan. You must die. We must find a way as soon as possible to find out who Wang Suifan sent the videos to. Just as Xiao Ran was racking his brains. Wang Suifan's WeChat is here. Xiao Ran picked up the phone and saw that it was a WeChat message from Wang Suifan, so he threw it aside. After a moment, Xiao Ran's eyes lit up. Pick up your phone and start replying. Baby. I was just sleeping. Sorry. Humph. I'm angry. Hurry up and comfort me. Wang Suifan said coquettishly. Xiao Ran's veins popped out, and he said with all his might. Then how about I treat you and your friends to a meal? Wang Suifan's eyes lit up. Have you decided to make it public? Don't worry now. I'll pay. Take your best friends out for a big meal. Invite all your good friends. Although I can't make it public, I can still make you and your friends happy. Xiao Ran replied. Really? Baby. You're so nice. Kiss. Wang Suifan replied. Baby. What do you want to eat? Think about how many friends you want to bring, and I'll book a restaurant for you. Remember to bring all your good friends. Xiao Ran said. Baby. I want to go to Wanxing Hotel. Wang Suifan said. Wanxing Hotel. Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. This is a 5-star hotel. It would cost hundreds of thousands to feed this female Tyrannosaurus a meal there. Xiao Ran quickly typed. Baby. Let's go to another hotel. The Wanxing Hotel is too expensive. No. I want to go to Wanxing. I didn't even choose the most expensive Dahao hotel. Wang Suifan was unhappy. But Wanxing is a 5-star hotel. Xiao Ran wanted to cry. Humph. I don't care. Anyway, I'm going to treat our friends to the best food. If you don't want to, forget it. I won't treat you. I'm not a spendthrift woman. Wang Suifan said, retreating to advance. Xiao Ran's face changed, and he quickly typed. Baby. Why wouldn't I be willing? Don't worry. I'll find a way to get you the money right away. Well. Thank you. Baby. I knew you loved me the most. Trojan horse. Wang Suifan responded. The nausea strikes again. Xiao Ran went to the toilet immediately. When Xiao Ran came out, he felt like he was about to vomit bile. Xiao Ran took out his phone to check the menu of Wanxing Hotel. Damn. So expensive. It really costs hundreds of thousands. Where can I find so much money? Looking for my mom? Xiao Ran shook his head. He knew that his family had been living off its past achievements. Looking for Lin Bai? Will he lend so much? Xiao Ran decided to give it a try. Xiao Ran took out his phone and sent a WeChat message to Lin Bai. In the classroom. Lin Bai, who was attending class and chatting with 2 girls in the group, was also surprised when he received Xiao Ran's message to borrow money. 500,000. Brother Ran. What do you need so much money for? Lin Bai replied. Soon Xiao Ran replied. Invite a friend to dinner. Friend? What friend wants 500,000 for a meal? Lin Bai asked curiously. Well. He is a big eater. Of course, he is not the only one, there are many of his friends too. I plan to invite them to have dinner at Wanxing Hotel. Xiao Ran said. Lin Bai's mouth corners slightly raised. Xiao Ran is quite smart, he deliberately used a male. Do you think I don't know that you are going to invite Wang Suifan to dinner? As for Xiao Ran's purpose, Lin Bai also guessed it. Xiao Ran was willing to spend so much money, it must not be as simple as just treating them to a meal. I guess the real purpose is video. Wang Suifan sent a message to Lin Bai in the morning about the video. In fact, Wang Suifan didn't send the video to anyone. She just wanted to scare Xiao Ran. I didn't expect Xiao Ran to really believe it. Now Xiao Ran's goal must be to find out who Wang Suifan sent the video to. But Xiao Ran is destined to be in vain. Brother Ran. I'm sorry. I don't have 500,000 yuan left. After buying the car, I will only have a few 100,000 left. Lin Bai replied. Of course he wouldn't be stupid enough to lend money to Xiao Ran. He has a better idea. Lao Lin. Believe me, I will definitely return the 500,000 to you soon. Xiao Ran said anxiously. Brother Ran. I'm sorry. I really can't lend you the money. But I have a way to get you the money. Lin Bai said with a smile. Chapter 44 Xiao Ran fights. Lao Lin. Are you sure there is an underground boxing gym here? Xiao Ran looked at the village with a suspicious look on his face. It should be here. I came here by accident once before and heard a lot of people shouting. Lin Bai said seriously. Hey, can I tell you? Is this what the author told me? This village is called Zhuozhai. It is the territory of the Zhu family, a first-class family in Shenzhen. The Zhu family opened an underground boxing gym here. Many people come here often. In the book, Xiao Ran once came here to fight in order to collect money. In the end, he won too much and offended the Zhu family. This led to the Zhu family constantly suppressing Xiao Ran's company. Lin Bai's goal is to make the Zhu family hate Xiao Ran in advance. In this way, Xiao Ran's rise after leaving the novice village will not be as smooth as in the book. The two searched for a while and finally found a secret venue. There are two men at the entrance of the venue. What do you do? A man looked at Lin Bai and the other man and said. Brother. We are here to fight. Xiao Ran said politely. Boxing. Just the two of you, the man said disdainfully. No. No. Big brother. You misunderstood. I was the only one fighting. He was helping me collect the money. Xiao Ran said with a smile. Are you sure you want to fight? Aren't you afraid of losing your life? The man sneered. Don't be afraid. Why? Can't you fight here? If you can't fight, I'll leave. Xiao Ran said deliberately. Wow. Quite unique. Okay. You wait here. The man said and walked into the venue. A few minutes later, a middle-aged man in a suit came out. Hello. My name is Zhu Ping. I'm the person in charge of the boxing gym. Zhu Ping extended his hand politely. Hello. My name is Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran simply shook his hand. Zhu Ping looked at Lin Bai again. He doesn't need it. He is my little brother. Xiao Ran said calmly. Oh. Okay. Brother Xiao Ran. Do you really want to fight here with us? Zhu Ping asked. That's right. I'm short of money. So I want to make some money. Xiao Ran said. Har har har. Brother Xiao Ran is very direct. However, if there are any accidents while boxing here, we will not be responsible at all. Zhu Ping said with a smile. Of course I know this. If I die, my little brother will collect my body. Xiao Ran said calmly. Okay. Great. Since there's no problem with brother Xiao Ran, let's go in and sign a life and death agreement. I'll arrange an opponent for you right away. Zhu Ping said. No problem. Xiao Ran nodded. Then Zhu Ping took Xiao Ran to an office. Xiao Ran simply looked at the death certificate and signed his name. Boss Zhu. Can we talk about compensation now? Xiao Ran looked at Zhu Ping. Of course. We have a player versus player mode here. We will arrange an opponent for you, and as long as you defeat one person, you will get 200,000. Even if you lose, you will still get 50,000. In addition, we also have our own app. Battles will appear in real time on it, and players can also place bets directly on it. All funds can be withdrawn directly. Zhu Ping said with a smile. Lin Bai looked at Xiao Ran and nodded. Lin Bai quickly downloaded the product. His purpose today is not just to trick Xiao Ran. Such a good opportunity, I must make a fortune. Anyway, I am Xiao Ran's younger brother. When the time comes, the Zhu family will only look for Xiao Ran. Hey. My dear son. Don't blame me. Then arrange a match for me quickly. I can't wait. Xiao Ran said excitedly. Okay. Brother Xiao Ran, follow me. A few minutes later. Zhu Ping brought Xiao Ran to the inside of the venue. There is an octagonal cage in the center of the venue. There were many spectators sitting in the seats around, shouting. This is the battlefield. We have entered Brother Xiao Ran's information into the system. It's your turn to play in the next round. Zhu Ping said. Okay. I understand. Xiao Ran nodded. He looked at the funny fight in the cage with a disdainful smile. Lin Bai's mouth curled up slightly, and he came to Xiao Ran's side. Gently whispered in Xiao Ran's ear. Brother Ran. These guys are definitely not your match, but don't act too strong. Otherwise the odds will be too low. You won't make any money. Xiao Ran nodded. He certainly understands this. Since you have decided to fight, you definitely can't do it for just a few $100,000. I, Xiao Ran, am the child of destiny. Only a net worth of hundreds of millions is worthy of myself. Soon, the battle is over. Xiao Ran and a muscular man walked into the octagonal cage. The host took the microphone and briefly introduced the two people. Then it's 2 minutes to place your bets. Lin Bai also quickly opened the app. Seeing Xiao Ran's odds of winning, Lin Bai was also surprised. Nearly 1,000 people in the venue. 98% of people bought the muscle man. Xiao Ran's odds were as high as 1:8. Lin Bai directly bet 10 million. Why not bet 100 million? Taking out so much at once would definitely arouse suspicion. Although 1,000 is a lot, the Zhu family still doesn't think highly of it. Sure enough, Zhu Ping soon received news that someone had bet 10 million on Xiao Ran to win. He looked at Lin Bai. He was a little curious about Xiao Ran. Is he really a master? The game begins. The muscular man attacked first. Xiao Ran was agile and dodged wave after wave of attacks. The muscular man was very embarrassed and rushed towards Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran deliberately didn't dodge and was hit. Xiao Ran fell heavily to the ground. Kill him! Kill him, the audience outside the stadium shouted excitedly. The referee starts counting down. Xiao Ran calculated the time and struggled to get up. Xiao Ran's mouth corners slightly raised. A few minutes later, the muscular man was lying on the ground. Although Xiao Ran was bruised and swollen, he won the game. Zhu Ping was shocked. He can win this. He did not doubt Xiao Ran's hidden strength. I just think Xiao Ran is lucky. Brother Ran. Are you okay? As soon as Xiao Ran came down, Lin Bai walked over with concern. It's okay. Xiao Ran shook his head. Har har har. Little brother Xiao Ran really has some strength. How about it? Do you want to continue? Zhu Ping said with a smile. Go on. I want to see how many rounds we can play. Xiao Ran smiled with a swollen face. Har har har. Okay. I'll arrange it for you right away. Zhu Ping laughed. How is it? How much did you win? Xiao Ran asked impatiently after Zhu Ping left. Hey. 4 million. The odds are 1:8. I'll bet all 500,000. Lin Bai said with a smile. Xiao Ran's eyes lit up, and he was a little excited. But brother Ran. Next, you have to pretend to be in a more difficult situation. If you win this game, the odds will definitely drop. Lin Bai said. Yes. I know. Just bet on me to win. Xiao Ran said with narrowed eyes. Yes. I understand. 5 minutes later, Xiao Ran entered the octagonal cage again, facing a 1.8-meter tall man. Compared to him, Xiao Ran looked like a monkey. Xiao Ran's odds for this game are also out, 1:6. Although Xiao Ran's performance in the last game was very impressive, most of the audience thought that it was Xiao Ran's luck. So more people voted for another person. However, there was also someone who directly bet 80 million. Chapter 45 Xiao Ran punches. Brother Ping. Someone bet 80 million on Xiao Ran. A little brother came up to Zhu Ping and said. How much? Zhu Ping thought he had heard wrongly. 80 million. I was a little nervous. What? Zhu Ping was shocked. It's the guy who just bet 10 million, said the younger brother. Zhu Ping looked at Lin Bai, who was sitting in the distance in shock. What are the odds for this match? Zhu Ping asked. The odds of Xiao Ran winning are 1:6, said the younger brother. Then do you think Xiao Ran has a high chance of winning? Zhu Ping frowned. The younger brother shook his head and said. It shouldn't be a big deal. He just woke up by luck. His opponent now is Ba Jia. His strength is very stable. Xiao Ran has no chance. Well. I hope so. Zhu Ping narrowed his eyes and stared at Xiao Ran in the octagonal cage. Soon, the game begins. Xiao Ran started to show weakness again. I was beaten many times by the Brazilian team, and fell heavily to the ground several times. He can struggle before the referee counts down. Until 10 minutes later. Xiao Ran seized the opportunity and hit Ba Jia's head with a group of. Ba Jia fell heavily to the ground and never woke up again. After the referee announced that Xiao Ran won, Xiao Ran fell to the ground. Zhu Ping in the stands was dumbfounded. Just one punch and you win. Lin Bai smiled happily as he looked at the 480 million in his hand. He was not sure whether he could withdraw the money, since it was such a large amount. Soon, the mobile phone received a transfer of 475.2 million yuan, minus a 1% handling fee. My dear son. You are really my lucky cat. I made 460 million in just half an hour. Putting away the phone, Lin Bai hurried to Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran was resting on a chair. Brother Ran. The odds were just 1:6. Now it's 24 million. Lin Bai said excitedly. Xiao Ran also showed a happy expression. It's worth his hard work in acting. But it's not enough. At least hundreds of millions are needed. A few minutes later, Zhu Ping brought people to Xiao Ran. Little brother Xiao Ran is really a hidden talent. He can even beat the Brazilian team. Zhu Ping said meaningfully. He's not a fool, he's seen it. Xiao Ran is definitely not simple. Playing the pig to eat the tiger. Lucky. Lucky. Xiao Ran said with a smile. Then I wonder if brother Xiao Ran can continue. The odds of the next game may reach 110, Zhu Ping said with a smile. Xiao Ran's heart skipped a beat. Who will be the next opponent? Xiao Ran frowned. The next opponent is an ancient warrior. He has some strength of the middle stage of external energy. He is also our trump card. I wonder if brother Xiao Ran dares to challenge him. Zhu Ping said. Ancient warrior. Xiao Ran deliberately looked confused. Brother Ran. How about we just forget about it? We've already made so much money. Lin Bai said deliberately. This is a good time to dump the pot. Xiao Ran raised his head and looked at Zhu Ping calmly. Boss Zhu, are you sure you have enough money to pay? Har har har. Our boxing gym is owned by the Zhu family. The Zhu family has at least hundreds of billions of assets, so a few billion is no problem. Zhu Ping said with a smile. His goal is to let Xiao Ran compete, and then Lin Bai will definitely place a bet. I lost so much money today. If I don't get it back, my family won't let me go. Okay. Then I'll play this last game. Lao Lin. Take out all your money and bet on me to win. Xiao Ran stood up and said. I know. Lin Bai said weakly. Good. Xiao Ran is really straightforward. Zhu Ping was extremely excited. He didn't think Xiao Ran had the strength to defeat Liu Li, who was in the middle stage of external strength. This was the ace of the boxing gym. How many people challenged him and ended up dead? 5 minutes later, Xiao Ran and a man covered in tattoos walked into the octagonal cage. Oh my god. That's Liu Li. Why is he on the court? Yes. Liu Li is an ancient warrior. Is this Xiao Ran crazy? He actually challenged Liu Li. He doesn't think that he can defeat Liu Li by just winning 2 games by luck. Thousands of viewers did not support Xiao Ran. Obviously, they have guessed the result of the game. Xiao Ran's compensation ratio has also been announced. As Zhu Ping said, 110. Lin Bai decisively invested all his assets totaling more than 640 million. In another 10 minutes, it will become 6.4 billion. Young man. I watched your match. You are no match for me, just surrender. Liu Li stared at Xiao Ran and smiled. Xiao Ran's mouth corners slightly raised. With the referee's order, the game officially began. Xiao Ran no longer pretends. The strength of the late external force bursts out directly. Liu Li was stunned when he felt Xiao Ran's aura. You are in the late stage of external strength. Liu Li said tremblingly. Otherwise, acting is very tiring. Xiao Ran said with a smile. As soon as the voice fell, Xiao Ran called directly. Liu Li's face turned pale as he tried to defend himself. Zhu Ping, who was outside the venue, was stunned. What happened? Liu Li was actually being beaten. Impossible. Thousands of viewers were also stunned. Liu Li. Hit me. What are you doing? Fight back. Most of these spectators have staked their entire fortunes on this game. Now seeing that Xiao Ran actually had the advantage, they were completely panicked. Boy. Don't underestimate me. Liu Li shouted. Directly attack Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran's mouth corners slightly raised. 1-inch punch. Bang! Liu Li hits the octagonal cage directly. Then Liu Li fell heavily to the ground and never woke up again. As the game whistle sounded, everyone just reacted. Xiao Ran won. Xiao Ran walked out of the octagonal cage proudly. Zhu Ping was trembling all over. He knew that Lin Bai had just bet 640 million, and now Xiao Ran won. Even after deducting the handling fee, he had to pay Xiao Ran nearly 6.3 billion. APP settlement is very fast. Lin Bai immediately cashed out nearly 6.3 billion dragon coins. Then Lin Bai saw Xiao Ran. Brother Ran. I got it. Lin Bai said with pretended excitement. Xiao Ran also showed a happy smile. Then let's go. Xiao Ran picked up his clothes and was about to leave. Stop. At this moment, Zhu Ping suddenly led people to surround the two people. Xiao Ran frowned and looked at Zhu Ping. Boss Zhu, what does this mean? Humph. I suspect you are faking it. Zhu Ping snorted. Fake fight? I guess you're looking for an excuse to prevent me from leaving with the money. Xiao Ran sneered. So what? Hand over the money. Otherwise, you won't be able to leave the gym today. Zhu Ping threatened. Oh? Do you think these scumbags can stop me? Xiao Ran said with a playful look on his face. Go. Break his legs. Zhu Ping shouted. Ran, brother Ran. I'm scared. Lin Bai pretended to be nervous and stuck behind Xiao Ran. It's okay. Stay behind me. Xiao Ran said with a smile. A few minutes later, Xiao Ran knocked away the last little brother. Zhu Ping knelt on the ground trembling. Master Xiao Ran. I was wrong. Please let me go. HMPH. Let you go. If I wasn't strong enough, I would have been destroyed by you by now, right? Xiao Ran sneered. No. You can't do this to me. I'm from the Zhu family. Zhu Ping shouted. If Xiao Ran didn't have any, he would step on Zhu Ping's leg. Arr! My legs. Zhu Ping screamed in pain and then fainted. After crippling Zhu Ping's leg, Xiao Ran took Lin Bai away from Zhu village. Chapter 46 Li Qingshuang's suspicion. Brother Ran. We won more than 200 million. Lin Bai said excitedly while driving. Although Xiao Ran had a bruised face, he could not hide the smile on his face. Lin Bai drove Xiao Ran to a safe place. Brother Ran. Give me a card number. I will transfer the 200 million to you. Lin Bai took out his cell phone and said. Xiao Ran shook his head and said. No need. Give me 150 million. The rest is yours. Brother Ran. This isn't a good idea. This is the money you won from boxing. Lin Bai declined. It's okay. If you weren't rich, we wouldn't be able to make so much. Take it. Xiao Ran said with a smile. Okay then. Thank you, Brother Ran. From now on, I will never hesitate to do anything you ask me to do. Lin Bai acted like a loyal little brother. Har har har. We are brothers. There's no need to be like this. Xiao Ran patted Lin Bai. Then Lin Bai transferred 150 million to Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran made 150 million today. But Lin Bai made more than 6 billion. And Xiao Ran doesn't know yet. Xiao Ran has offended the Zhu family now, and the Zhu family will definitely not let him go easily. Hee hee. Xiao Ran. Don't blame me. Brother Ran. Where are we going now? Lin Bai asked. Send me to the Imperial Hotel. I want to live a luxurious life when I have money. Xiao Ran said with a smile. Good. 1 hour later, Lin Bai drove Xiao Ran to the Dahao Hotel. Brother Ran. I have something else to do, so I can't accompany you. Go in by yourself. Lin Bai looked at Xiao Ran and said. Okay. I understand. Xiao Ran got out of the car without thinking too much. Xiao Ran came to the front desk of Dahao Hotel. The lady at the front desk was also shocked when she saw Xiao Ran's miserable condition. Sir. How can I help you? The young lady is still very professional. Well. Let's get a presidential suite. Xiao Ran was like a nouveau riche. Oh. Okay. The presidential suite is 8,888 dragon coins a day. Would you like to pay by card or scan the code? The lady said with a smile. Scan the code. Scan this, right? Yes. Soon Xiao Ran got the room card. By the way, we can order food in the room. Xiao Ran looked at the young lady. Sure. There's a menu inside, the young lady said with a smile. Okay, thanks. Xiao Ran came to the room and picked up the menu, dialed the order number, and ordered a lot of dishes. The staff on the other end of the phone were stunned. Is this person a pig? Ordering so much. The presidential suite is a good place to stay. Less than 20 minutes. Several carts were pushed into Xiao Ran's room. Sir, these are the dishes you ordered. The total cost is 680,000 dragon coins. Would you like to pay by card or by scanning a QR code? The waiter said politely. Xiao Ran paid 680,000 dragon coins without any regrets. After the waiter left, Xiao Ran excitedly grabbed the food and started eating. At the same time, in a room at the Imperial Hotel, Li Qingshuan slowly opened her eyes. Hiss. My head hurts. Li Qingshuan finally woke up after sleeping for an afternoon. Where is this? Li Qingshuan looked at the room and finally confirmed that it was a room at the Dahao Hotel. Why am I here? Am I not accompanying a client? Li Qingshuan touched his head. She tried hard to recall. A few minutes later, Li Qingshuan screamed. R. Li Qingshuan covered her mouth in panic. What did I do? I think I kissed Lin Bai. Li Qingshuan has already remembered what happened at noon. He went to the toilet by himself, and then Mr. Zhang followed him, and finally met Lin Bai. I beat Lin Bai like a shrew, and later it seemed like Lin Bai took the initiative to hug me and kiss me. Li Qingshuan covered her face shyly. Why did he kiss me? Didn't he ignore me? Did he send me here? Li Qingshuan is now full of doubts. Cell phone. Li Qingshuan finally found her cell phone after searching for a long time. I opened my phone but didn't see any message from Lin Bai. I can't help feeling a little lost. She couldn't help but click on Lin Bai's profile picture and quickly typed. Did you take me to my room? Lin Bai just arrived at the gate of Xiao Ran's community. I received a message from Li Qingshuan. Lin Bai's mouth corners slightly raised. Woke up. Li Qingshuan was very happy to see Lin Bai reply to her. She really wanted to ask Lin Bai why he kissed her. I typed it for a long time and then deleted it. Finally, I only replied. Yes. Thank you. Lin Bai replied quickly. Drink less next time. Li Qingshuan looked at WeChat and was stunned for a moment. What does he mean by that? Does he care about me? Does he still want me? I guess so, right? Why else would he kiss me? Li Qingshuan shyly covered herself in the quilt. This was the first time she had been so happy since that night. But happy times are always short-lived. Then, Li Qingshuan's cell phone rang. Li Qingshuan quickly took the phone. When she saw that it wasn't Lin Bai's call, she was obviously disappointed. She replied with a cold look and answered the phone. Hey. What's wrong? I don't know what the other side said. Li Qingshuan frowned. Okay. I got it. I'll be there right away. After hanging up the phone, Li Qingshuan packed up and left the hotel. Knock. 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 Lin Bai knocked on Xiao Ran's door. Who is it? Suyun opened the door. The next moment, a look of joy appeared on his face. Why are you here? I miss you. Lin Bai said with a smile. I don't believe you. Come in. Suyun rolled her eyes at Lin Bai. After closing the door, Lin Bai hugged Suyun. Wife. Did you miss me? No, no. Who wants you, a pervert? Suyun said with a red face. Well, since someone doesn't want me, I'll leave. Lin Bai let go of Suyun and was about to leave. Suyun's face changed, and she quickly pulled Lin Bai. No. Don't go. Lin Bai turned around and looked at Suyun with a playful look on his face. What do you mean? You won't let me go if you don't want me to. Suyun lowered her head and stammered. I miss you. I miss you. What did you say? I didn't hear you. Lin Bai teased Suyun deliberately. Suyun's face turned red with anger. It's fine if you didn't hear it. Suyun turned around and was about to leave, but was picked up by Lin Bai. R. Suyun looked at Lin Bai in horror. Wife. Let me teach you how to be honest with your man. Lin Bai said as he hugged Suyun and walked towards her room. After a while, melodious music came from the room. What's going on? Li Qingshuan came to the hospital and asked the crazy man. The man was the one Lin Bai fed the madness pill to. Boss Li. I don't know either. Boss Zhang was sent here by the people from the Imperial Hotel. They said Boss Zhang became stupid in the hotel, said the female secretary. Hotel. Li Qingshuan frowned slightly. The next moment, her face changed drastically. She remembered that she staggered to the toilet, followed by Mr. Zhang, and then met Lin Bai. Could it be that Lin Bai did it? What on earth did he do? He turned a good person into a fool. Li Qingshuan suppressed her anxiety and asked. Did you find anything at the hotel? The secretary shook her head. Zhang found it in the bathroom. There are no cameras there. Hearing what the secretary said, Li Qingshuan breathed a sigh of relief. She was certain that this matter was most likely related to Lin Bai. What a bad man. Aren't you just following me? Turning people into fools. However, Li Qingshuan also felt sweet in her heart. At least, she was sure that Lin Bai had her in his heart. Chapter 47, Provoking Trouble. Wife. Are you satisfied? Lin Bai stroked Suyun's hair. Suyun said breathlessly with a flushed face. Satisfied? You are just an animal. Aren't you tired? How can a man say he's tired? For the sake of his wife's sexual happiness, he must give his all. He. Lin Bai laughed meanly. Bar. You are shameless. Suyun said angrily. Then you don't like it. Lin Bai teased. Suyun didn't say anything, her face flushed red. By the way, what happened to Xiao Ran at school recently? Suyun suddenly thought of Xiao Ran who had acted strangely today. Huh? What's wrong? Lin Bai asked deliberately. Xiao Ran suddenly came back at noon today. After coming back, he rushed into the bathroom and took a shower for an hour, then went into the room and lay down for a while before leaving. Suyun said while lying in Lin Bai's arms. Did Xiao Ran come back at noon? Didn't he come back last night? Lin Bai deliberately asked. Xiao Ran didn't come back last night. She came back at noon today. Suyun was sure. This. Lin Bai hesitated. Do you know something? Tell me quickly. Suyun stared into Lin Bai's eyes and asked. Lin Bai sighed. Then Lin Bai told Suyun that Xiao Ran and Wang Tsuifan had dinner together and that they had not returned home all night. Suyun covered her mouth in shock. What? You mean Xiao Ran might have checked into a hotel with that girl named Wang Tsuifan? I'm not sure. But Wang Tsuifan is said to have not gone back either. The two of them did go out to eat together last night. Lin Bai said deliberately. Suyun frowned. I don't care if he checked into a room with a girl. So why is it so strange that he came back? This? I think I may have guessed the reason. Lin Bai said in a confused manner. Really? Tell me. Xiao Ran is my son, not your son. Suyun grabbed Lin Bai and said anxiously. Lin Bai's eyes lit up. Wife. Do you recognize me? Suyun then realized what she had just said. Suyun gritted her teeth and nodded. Lin Bai hugged Suyun excitedly. Wife. I love you. Ouch. Be gentle. You're strangling me to death. Suyun yelled. Oh. Sorry. Honey. I'm too excited. Lin Bai quickly let go of Suyun. Suyun rolled her eyes at Lin Bai. Does that make you happy? That's right. I've been craving for a wife for a long time. Now she's finally mine. Of course I'm excited. Lin Bai said with a smile. You bad boy. I'm already like this. Who else should I follow if not you? Suyun said shyly. Lin Bai gently pulled Suyun into his arms. You will be nice to me and Xiao Ran in the future, right? Suyun said softly. Yes. You are my wife. Xiao Ran is my son. I won't let you live a hard life. Lin Bai said with a smile. System. Check Suyun's favorability. Ding. Suyun's current favorability is 99 inch. Hiss. It's against the will of heaven. That's good. If you dare to leave me, I'll let Xiao Ran beat you up. Su-yun snorted. Wife. Beat me? How could my son possibly beat me? Don't worry. No. You can't run away. Hee hee. Lin Bai laughed. Su-yun glared at Lin Bai speechlessly. Okay. Tell me what you guessed. Lin Bai nodded and said awkwardly. Actually, this Wang Suifan is a little special. Special? What do you mean? Su-yun was puzzled. If you are an L, then your wife is an M, Lin Bai said. L? M? Su-yun frowned. But the next moment, Su-yun looked at Lin Bai in shock. You mean this Wang Suifan is fat? Lin Bai nodded. Not only that, it's ugly. Su-yun was trembling all over. How fat is she? At least 300 pounds. He's pretty famous in school. Lin Bai said. What? 300? Su-yun's eyes rolled back and she fainted. Lin Bai quickly hugged Su-yun. Wife. Wife. Are you okay? A few minutes later. Su-yun Sai lay in Lin Bai's arms and slowly woke up. Wife. Are you awake? Great. I was scared to death. Lin Bai caressed Su-yun's face affectionately. Looking at Lin Bai's red eyes, Su-yun was also a little moved. This little man, who was the same age as her son, actually cared about her so much. I haven't experienced this feeling for many years. It's nice to have a considerate man. Su-yun gently kissed Lin Bai's lips. Honey. I'm fine. I was just too frightened just now. That's good. That's good. Lin Bai breathed a sigh of relief. Su-yun smiled and leaned in Lin Bai's arms. Hubby. What do you think I should do? Huh? What's wrong? Lin Bai asked. Now I guessed it. Xiao Ran probably slept with that 300-pound girl all night, and then woke up the next day and couldn't accept it. So when she came back, she went to the bathroom and took a shower for an hour. Su-yun sighed. Oh. What if that's not the case? Maybe Xiao Ran just took a nap and nothing happened. Lin Bai said deliberately. No way. I'm his mother. How could I not understand him? He is so proud and arrogant. He must have suffered a huge blow at noon. He must have had a relationship with Wang Suifan. Su-yun shook her head and said. Well, this. Wife. What are you going to do? How about we just pretend we don't know? Xiao Ran can't accept it. She definitely doesn't want us to know. Lin Bai said. Well. We can't let him know that we already know about this. But as arrogant as he is, he will definitely collapse. Su-yun said. Collapse? Okay. I won't be happy if you don't collapse. TSK TSK TSK. My big son. Your father has already laid the landmine for you. Don't thank your father. Okay, honey. I understand. I won't tell anyone. But. Lin Bai deliberately left himself unsaid. But what? Su-yun asked in surprise. Lin Bai frowned. But? I'm not sure whether Wang Suifan will tell anyone. It is said that she is very greedy for men. Su-yun's face changed, and she said in horror. You mean that Wang Suifan is likely to rely on Xiao Ran? It's possible. Xiao Ran got the first blood after all. Although she's a little bigger and uglier. But a woman's chastity is still very important. Lin Bai said seriously. Su-yun was stunned. Yes. She is also a woman, so she naturally knows the importance of chastity. Hubby. What should we do? We can't really let Xiao Ran fall in love with Wang Suifan, get married and have children, right? Su-yun said anxiously. Wife. Don't worry. Wang Suifan didn't cause any trouble when she returned to school today. This means Xiao Ran must have tried to curry favor with Wang Suifan. So we don't have to worry too much, maybe Xiao Ran can handle it herself. Lin Bai hugged Su-yun. Really? She really didn't cause any trouble? Su-yun asked. Well. No. Can I still lie to you? Lin Bai said with a smile. That's good. That's good. Su-yun breathed a sigh of relief. But? Xiao Ran must have promised Wang Suifan something? He even borrowed money from me today. Lin Bai said deliberately. He asked you to borrow money. What does that mean? Su Yun asked curiously. It's like this. Xiao Ran said he wants to treat a friend to a meal. He wants to borrow 500,000 from me. Lin Bai said. Chapter 48 Su Yun's suspicion. How much? Su Yun suspected that she had heard it wrong. 500,000. Lin Bai said word by word. What? Is he crazy? Why would he ask for 500,000 yuan for a dinner with his friends? Su Yun was so angry that she was shaking all over. Wife. Don't get excited. I didn't borrow Xiao Ran. Lin Bai calmed Su Yun down. That's good. This prodigal son. How did he become like this now? He asked for a loan of 500,000 yuan. Su Yun said angrily. By the way, does this have anything to do with Wang Tsuefen? Su Yun looked at Lin Bai. I have a guess. Could this friend be Wang Tsuefen? Lin Bai said, touching his chin. Wang Tsuefen. Su Yun widened her eyes. Yes. Xiao Ran said that friend will bring many of his good friends with him. Wife. Think about the calm Wang Tsuefen again. Could it be that Xiao Ran and Wang Tsuefen reached an agreement? Lin Bai said deliberately. Su Yun was slightly startled. It's really possible. Xiao Ran woke up in the morning and couldn't accept it and went to bed with 300-pound Wang Tsuefen. Then in order to appease Wang Tsuefen, Xiao Ran had to compromise. That's why I invited Wang Tsuefen and her friends to dinner. It works. Everything works. Su Yun suddenly realized. Husband. Tell me, what should we do now? Xiao Ran has no money on her. What if Wang Tsuefen insists on having a meal? Where are they going to eat and why does it cost 500,000? Su Yun grabbed Lin Bai's hand and said. Xiao Ran told me that they were going to Wanqing Hotel. As for why they prepared 500,000 yuan, it was probably because Wang Tsuefen was a big eater. Lin Bai said. Wanqing? A 5-star hotel. Su Yun looked at Lin Bai. Lin Bai nodded. Su Yun was silent for a while, looking at Lin Bai pitifully. Hubby. Lend me some money. Wife. Why do you want money? You don't want to give it to Xiao Ran. Lin Bai frowned. Su Yun nodded. Yes. That's right. Xiao Ran must be treated to this meal. If Wang Tsuefen gets angry and tells everyone about her and Xiao Ran will be too ashamed to continue studying at Newtown University. I can't let this happen. Wife. You are such a good mother. Lin Bai held Su Yun's hand and said with a smile. You don't need to say that. Hurry up. Lend me some money. I know you're rich. 500,000 is nothing to you. Su Yun said angrily. He. Yes, my dear wife. Lin Bai said with a smile. Su Yun rolled her eyes at Lin Bai. Why did you transfer so many messages to me? Su Yun looked at her phone in shock. Lin Bai gently held Su Yun in his arms. You are my woman. My money is yours. Even if you don't ask me to borrow money today, I will give it to you later. I don't want my woman to spend other men's money. Lin Bai said with a little jealousy. Su Yun blushed. How could she not understand what Lin Bai meant? Why are you fussing over a dead person? Su Yun asked angrily. That won't work. You are my woman. You can't spend his money. Anyway, I will be unhappy if you spend his money. Lin Bai said with a pout. Puff. Why are you so childish? Su Yun laughed. Lin Bai said nothing and turned his head away pretending to be angry. Su Yun turned Lin Bai's head with her hand. Then he held Lin Bai's face and kissed him. A few minutes later, Su Yun let go of Lin Bai and said. Are you still jealous now? One more thing. Lin Bai said calmly. Su Yun glared at Lin Bai with resentment. All right. I won't use his money anymore from now on. I'll use yours, okay? I'll return all his money later. He. This is my good wife. Lin Bai hugged Su Yun and said with a smile. You look so dead. Su Yun said angrily. Oh, right. Mr. Lin, the rich man. This house of mine also belongs to Xiao Ran's father. Are you going to buy me another house? Su Yun said jokingly. Yes. Sure. I should. Lin Bai nodded without even thinking. Are you serious? I was just saying it casually. Su Yun was shocked. My wife. I won't feel wronged. Just wait, in a few days. You will be able to live in a big villa. Lin Bai said mysteriously. No, that's not necessary. It's great here. Don't waste your money. Suyun said quickly. Wife. It's okay. You'll know in a few days. Lin Bai said with a smile. The house was not bought by Lin Bai. Xiao Ran is rich now. He will definitely not live in this place anymore. After all, this is a good opportunity to show off in front of his brothers. Oh, right. Wife. Hurry up and give the money to Xiao Ran. Don't waste his time. Lin Bai deliberately urged. Oh. Yes. Suyun quickly took out her phone and called Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran is taking a comfortable bath in the presidential suite. It's so comfortable here. I'll invite Yao Yao to take a bath next time. Xiao Ran said with a smile. After taking a bath, maybe you can have a deep conversation. Hey, I'm rich now. Yao Yao will definitely throw herself into my arms. Tomorrow I will buy a big villa, a luxury car, and dress myself up. Then invite Lao Lin, Yao Yao and others to visit the villa. Give some more gifts. Yao Yao still doesn't look at me differently. Just when Xiao Ran was fantasizing, the phone next to me suddenly rang. Xiao Ran frowned as he looked at his mother's phone call. Hey. Mom. Give me money. Why? 500,000. That's too much. Mom, you've worked so hard over the years. You don't need that. I have money now. You can take it yourself. I'm really rich. I'll transfer some money to your card later. You'll save money every day from now on. Your son is a billionaire now. That's it. I'm hanging up. On the other side, Suyun hung up the phone in confusion. What's wrong? Lin Bai asked deliberately. Xiao Ran said he doesn't need it anymore. He also said he's a billionaire. Suyun stuttered. Billionaire? Lin Bai pretended to be shocked. At this moment, a text message came from Suyun's mobile phone. Suyun quickly opened the text message. Her hands began to tremble. Hubby. Xiao Ran also transferred 10 million to me. What? 10 million? Where did Xiao Ran get so much money? Lin Bai deliberately shouted. I don't know. Husband. Do you think Xiao Ran has done anything illegal? Suyun grabbed Lin Bai anxiously and said. Wife. Don't worry. Xiao Ran will definitely not do such a thing. Why don't you ask him sometime? You have to believe him. Lin Bai comforted her. Yes. Xiao Ran won't. He is a good boy. Suyun nodded. Okay. My wife. You'll be a rich lady from now on. Lin Bai deliberately teased. What rich lady? What are you talking about? Suyun said coquettishly. The next second, Suyun's face changed. No. Husband. Do you know where Xiao Ran got her money? You just said that I will move into a big house in a few days. Lin Bai immediately pretended to be guilty. I don't know. What I just meant was that I'll buy you a house. Really? Suyun looked doubtful. Really? Lin Bai swallowed his saliva. Suyun looked at Lin Bai for a while and sighed. I know you must be hiding something from me. But I believe you won't harm Xiao Ran and me. If you don't want to tell me, forget it. Thank you, honey. Whether it's my money or Xiao Ran's, just use it with confidence. Lin Bai hugged Suyun. Chapter 49. Xiao Ran shows off his wealth. Half an hour later. Wife. I'm back to school. Lin Bai stood at the door and looked at Suyun and said. Okay. Come back when you have time. After saying that, Suyun shyly ran into the house and closed the door. Lin Bai smiled and left the community. Lao Lin. You're here. I thought you were going to skip class again today. Xiao Shan smiled as he looked at Lin Bai, who had come to his seat. Skipping class. Yao Yao and Zhu Na behind them sensed something was wrong. Lin Bai smiled awkwardly. Yes. Lao Lin. You went to see your girlfriend again yesterday, right? But you actually got up today. Xiao Shan said with a wicked smile. What? You went to see your girlfriend again? Zhu Na screamed in shock. Lin Bai and Xiao Shan were shocked. Nana. Why are you so excited? Xiao Shan asked in confusion. Oh. Sorry. Lin Bai. You are only a freshman. Don't indulge in women all the time. Be careful not to drain your body. Ju Na said, gritting her teeth. Yeah. Lin Bai. Watch your kidneys. Yao Yao also looked angry. Obviously, the two girls have guessed that Lin Bai must have had sex with some goblin all night yesterday. Oh. No. You're overthinking. I did have something to do yesterday. Lin Bai waved his hand. The two girls looked at us like we were fools. Oh, right. Lao Lin. Where's brother Ran? Didn't you two leave together yesterday? Xiao Shan asked. Brother Ran should still be in the hotel now. Xiao Ran will definitely enjoy it and then spend some money in revenge. Oh. Lin Bai looked at the two women's angry eyes, turned around, took out his phone, and found a group of 3 people. Lin Bai, Xiao Ran and I went boxing yesterday. Yao Yao, boxing? Ju Na, what do you mean? Lin Bai, Xiao Ran wants to treat Wang Suifan to a meal. He needs 500,000. So I recommended him to go to a place to do boxing and make money. Yao Yao, then why didn't you come back all night? Ju Na, exactly. Tell the truth. Lin Bai was a little embarrassed. Why is the focus always here? Lin Bai, Xiao Ran was beaten badly yesterday. I took care of him in the hotel. It was too late, so I didn't come back. I also enjoyed the presidential suite that Xiao Ran booked. Yao Yao, really? No girl? Ju Na, are you really just enjoying yourself? You're not going to enjoy it while holding a woman in your arms. Lin Bai, heaven and earth can bear witness. Lin Bai attached some photos of Xiao Ran fighting in the octagonal cage. Yao Yao and Ju Na looked at each other in shock. Really going boxing? Yao Yao, okay. We misunderstood you. Ju Na, so how much money did you make last night? Lin Bai, guess? Yao Yao, 1 million. Ju Na, 5 million. Lin Bai, are you looking down on me or Xiao Ran? What's the use of such a small amount of money? Yao Yao, 50 million. Ju Na, 100 million. Lin Bai, forget it. You can't guess it. I'll tell you later. Yao Yao, okay. By the way, why does Xiao Ran suddenly need money so much? Ju Na, that's right. Why did he ask you to borrow 500,000 yuan? Lin Bai, Xiao Ran wants to know who Wang Suifan sent their exercise video to. That's why he wants to invite Wang Suifan and her friends to dinner at Wanqing Hotel. Xiao Ran will probably attack Wang Suifan's friends one by one. Yao Yao, I see. But didn't Wang Suifan send the video? Ju Na, yes. Then Xiao Ran has worked in vain. Lin Bai, he. His work was not in vain. He made 150 million from boxing. He is enjoying it at the Imperial Hotel now. I guess he will show off in front of us tomorrow at the latest. Yao Yao, disgusting. Ju Na, that's right. I despise him. Right now. Xiao Ran was driving a red Porsche around the new city. Bring along the sunglasses you need for forking. Xiao Ran felt that he was the most handsome guy in the new city. Soon the car stopped at the real estate center. 1 hour later. Xiao Ran successfully bought a large villa of more than 400 square meters for 40 million yuan. Then Xiao Ran drove his Porsche to the department store. Xiao Ran went to various luxury stores to shop. More than half an hour later. Xiao Ran returned to the car carrying dozens of bags. After returning to the villa, Xiao Ran couldn't wait to take a few photos and caption them. A new life has begun. The other side. Lin Bai and others are having dinner. Xiao Shan suddenly shouted. What's wrong? Old Joe. Lin Bai asked. Lao Lin. Check out the moments. It was posted by Ranji. Xiao Shan urged. Yao Yao and Ju Na were also a little curious. When they opened their moments, they saw a photo of Xiao Ran sitting in a sports car, a photo of a large villa, and a pile of luxury bags on the table. Lin Bai smiled and shook his head. My dear son, you really didn't disappoint me. Yao Yao and Ju Na looked at it disdainfully and put down their phones. Xiao Shan was somewhat puzzled. Aren't you all surprised? You said these all belong to Ranji. That should be the case. The car looks new. Lin Bai said casually. It seems to be true. This is a Porsche 918. It is said to cost tens of millions. Where did Brother Ran get so much money? Xiao Shan said in shock. Why don't you just ask? Lin Bai said with a smile. Oh. Yes. Xiao Shanlin opened Xiao Ran's WeChat and sent a message. Xiao Ran has been staring at his phone. He waited for a long time but no one liked it. He didn't block anyone. Except Wang Cuifan. At this moment, a pop-up window suddenly appeared. Seeing that it was Xiao Shan's message, Xiao Ran was a little disappointed. But it's better to have something than nothing. Xiao Shan knows. Then Yao Yao and the others will know too. Xiao Ran replied excitedly. That's right. I bought them all. How is it? Not bad, right? Xiao Shan looked at his phone and said excitedly. Lao Lin. It was really bought by Brother Ran. I'm so envious. I want a sports car too. But my family won't buy one for me. Brother Ran has one, right? Why don't you ask him if you can get a ride? Lin Bai said with a smile. Yes. Xiao Shan's eyes lit up. Reply to Xiao Ran immediately. Xiao Ran replied without even thinking. Sure. You don't have classes this afternoon. Come to my villa and play. I'm preparing some food. It's a perfect celebration party. Is it really possible? Xiao Shan replied. Of course. We are brothers. Remember to call Ju Na and Yao Yao. Xiao Ran said with a smile. Okay. Xiao Shan put down his phone and looked at Ju Na and Yao Yao excitedly. Nana. Yao Yao. Are you free this afternoon? Are you free? What's the matter? Ju Na said. Then let's go to Brother Ran's new villa together. He said he would have a party there. He invited us to come over and play. Xiao Shan said with a smile. Have a party? Yao Yao frowned. Lin Bai's mouth curled up slightly, and he thought of a bad idea. Lin Bai took out his phone and sent a WeChat message to Yao Yao. Then he rubbed Yao Yao with his feet. Yao Yao quickly turned on her phone and looked at Lin Bai in shock. Lin Bai smiled and winked at Yao Yao. Chapter 50 Going to the Villa Additional Update. I want to go too. But some friends asked me to go shopping this afternoon. Yao Yao said with difficulty. Yao University Beauty. What's so fun about shopping? Why don't we go to Brother Ran's place to have fun together? Brother Ran said there's a swimming pool there. Xiao Shan said with a smile. But what about my friend? Yao Yao pretended to be troubled. That's easy. Just bring your friends with you to Brother Ran's place. It's a party anyway. It's more fun when there are more people. Lin Bai said with a smile. Xiao Shan's eyes lit up. Yao Yao's friends must be all beautiful women. Although he already has Nana. But it's still good to feast your eyes. Yeah. Invite your friends to come along. But isn't this a bad idea? Xiao Ran didn't invite them. Yao Yao said a little embarrassedly. It's okay. I'll ask Brother Ran. Your friend. He will definitely agree. Xiao Shan patted his chest and said. Okay then. Go ahead and ask. Yao Yao said. Xiao Shan immediately sent a WeChat message to Xiao Ran. When Xiao Ran saw that Yao Yao wanted to bring her friends along, he instantly smiled. This is a great time to perform well. Xiao Ran replied immediately. Of course. Let Yao Yao bring whoever she wants. My villa is very big. It can accommodate any number of people. Let her invite all her friends. Yao University's campus beauty. Brother Ran agreed. Xiao Shan handed Xiao Ran's reply to Yao Yao. Okay. In that case, let's go together this afternoon. Yao Yao said with a smile. Lao Lin. You're not going to accompany your girlfriend this afternoon, are you? Xiao Shan looked at Lin Bai with a playful look on his face. Lin Bai smiled and shook his head. No. I'll go in the afternoon too. Okay. After dinner, we'll go back and clean up. See you at the school gate at 1 o'clock. Xiao Shan said. Good. Hey, my dear son. I heard you want to show off in front of your wife Yao Yao? Don't cry in the afternoon. At 1 p.m., Lin Bai, Xiao Shan and Ju Na were already waiting at the school gate. Soon Yao Yao also came towards the door with more than 10 people. When Xiao Shan saw the huge mass, he was stunned. Lao Lin. Could Wang Suifan also be invited by the Yao University campus beauty? That should be it. Lin Bai said calmly. Xiao Shan swallowed his saliva. When Yao Yao found Wang Suifan, she was also a little surprised. I didn't expect that the beauty of Yao University actually invited me to her villa. She was so happy. She dressed up specially. She was wearing heavy makeup again. When she heard there was a swimming pool, she even brought her own swimsuit. Lin Bai. Xiao Shan. Nana. I'm here. Yao Yao smiled and waved. Everyone is here, let's go. Old Xiao. You take the others and take a taxi there. I'll drive Ju Na, Yao Yao, and the other two girls there. Lin Bai patted Xiao Shan on the shoulder. Should I take them with me? Xiao Shan said reluctantly. What? You're not going? Should I go? Ju Na waited for Xiao Shan. No. I'll go. Lao Lin. You guys go first. Xiao Shan said hurriedly. Okay. Let's go. Lin Bai said to the four girls. More than half an hour later. Lin Bai brought the four girls to Xiao Ran's villa. Wow. What a big villa. Is this what Xiao Ran just bought? Yao Yao's roommate exclaimed in shock. Lin Bai didn't say anything, he went straight to the door and rang the doorbell. After a while, Xiao Ran came over and opened the door. Yao Yao. You're here. Xiao Ran saw Yao Yao's eyes glowing behind Lin Bai. Well. Thank you, Xiao Ran. I invited a lot of friends today. Yao Yao thanked with a smile. Hey. Why are you so polite? Your friends are my friends. Come in. Xiao Ran said with a smile. Yao Yao, you. Xiao Ran, shut up. I don't know you well. If my husband gets jealous, I'll beat you to death. Lin Bai, honey. Don't worry. Our big gift is still to come. As soon as Lin Bai and his companions entered the house, Xiao Shan brought the rest of the people to the villa. Xiao Ran. The person behind is my friend. Yao Yao said while looking at the car behind. Okay. I understand. Xiao Ran said with a smile. The next moment, his face turned pale and his body began to tremble unnaturally. Wang Suifan, who weighs 300 pounds, got off the car with difficulty. Why is she here? Xiao Ran was stunned. He wanted to close the door immediately. But at this time Xiao Shan shouted. Brother Ran. Don't close the door. We are coming. Wang Suifan reacted at this time and immediately looked towards the door. It turned out to be Xiao Ran. Her husband. She was also a little shocked. Yao Yao didn't say whose villa it was, and she didn't know either. Does the villa belong to my husband? Wang Suifan was overjoyed. She wanted to throw herself into Xiao Ran's arms, but she had no choice. For the sake of the future, she could only endure it. She threw a wink at Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. Then Xiao Ran reluctantly invited everyone in. When passing by Wang Suifan playfully kissed Xiao Ran from a distance. Xiao Ran almost vomited. Ding! Congratulations to their host for causing Xiao Ran's mentality to collapse and successfully plundering 10,000 villain points. Hey, son. This is just the beginning. Yao Yao and Ju Na both covered their mouths and laughed when they saw Xiao Ran's expression. My husband is so bad. Naturally let me find Wang Suifan. But I like it very much. Wow. What a big villa. Everyone came to visit the villa and sighed. Yeah. Such a big villa should be very expensive, right? Not expensive. Just 40 million. Although he felt a little uncomfortable when Wang Suifan came, he still pretended. After all, Wang Suifan was invited by Yao Yao. He couldn't just chase her away. 40 million. Everyone screamed in shock. Of course Lin Bai and the other two cooperated on purpose. Another person was not surprised, but looked proud. That was Wang Suifan. She looked at everyone proudly. Humph. Be envious. This is my man. Oh my god. Xiao Ran. You are so rich. A gold digger looked at Xiao Ran excitedly. Yes. Xiao Ran. How do you have so much money? Are you a rich second generation? Another gold digger said excitedly. Wang Tsuefen looked at the two women angrily. You sluts! Are you trying to seduce my husband? Xiao Ran said proudly. Do you think I look like a parasite? The two gold diggers shook their heads. Har har. Stop pretending. I'm telling you. I'm actually a billionaire. I'm the first generation of rich people. I made all my money by myself. Xiao Ran laughed. What? You earned it yourself. Everyone was shocked. Brother Ran. Are you going to rob someone? Although Xiao Ran covered her face with makeup, he could still see it. Old Xiao. What are you talking about? Is Brother Ran that kind of person? Apologize quickly. Lin Bai stood up and rebuked. Oh. Okay. Sorry, Brother Ran. Xiao Shan immediately apologized. Xiao Ran looked at Lin Bai with gratitude. Ahem. Don't worry, just have fun in the villa. I've prepared a lot of snacks and drinks. And takeout. Of course, if you want to eat anything, just order it. I'll pay for everything today. Xiao Ran coughed twice and shouted. Oh yeah. Long life Xiao Ran. The girls cheered. Chapter 51 Wang Tsuefen's departure. Additional update. Xincheng Hospital, in a ward. A pale man was lying on the bed with one leg hanging at the end of the bed. The man was Ju Ping, whose leg was broken by Xiao Ran. Ju Ping cried and said to the middle-aged man next to him. Brother Nian. I'm sorry. I was too stupid. That's why I got fooled. Humph. You still think you are stupid? I've told you not to underestimate anyone. That's why I sent Liu Li to help you. The middle-aged man snorted. Boss. I'm sorry. Xiao Ran has the strength of the late stage of external strength. I am no match for him, said a man with a bandage on his chest. The man was Liu Li, who was defeated by Xiao Ran. Forget it. You have worked hard over the years, even if you have no credit, you have worked hard. I don't blame you. With your late external strength, it's not shameful for you to lose. The middle-aged man sighed. Thank you for your forgiveness, boss. Liu Li was somewhat touched. That's enough. Go back and heal your wounds. The middle-aged man waved his hand. Yes. After Liu Li left, the middle-aged man regained his gloomy expression. Brother Nian. What should we do now? Xiao Ran has taken away all the profits of our boxing gym in recent years. Ju Ping said nervously. Don't worry. The person who dares to play tricks on me like this hasn't been born yet. I will make Xiao Ran pay the price. Ju Nian said angrily. Brother Nian. Catch that guy and kill him. I can't let my legs be wasted like this. Ju Ping said excitedly. All right. I got it. Don't worry. Ju Nian said gloomily. Inside Xiao Ran's villa. The friends Yao Yao brought had already changed into their swimsuits and came to the swimming pool to play. Xiao Ran also thoughtfully moved all the snacks and fruits to the backyard. Xiao Shan and Lin Bai were also a little excited. Although you can't play it openly, it's still a good sight to see. At this moment, Wang Tsuefen found Xiao Ran with a swimsuit. Xiao Ran. I want to change into my swimsuit. Take me to an empty room to change. Wang Tsuefen said in a coquettish voice. Oh. Just go upstairs and find someone to change. Xiao Ran said in a low voice. Wang Tsuefen got angry instantly. You really won't take me with you? Xiao Ran's face changed. Oh no. This female Tyrannosaurus is causing trouble. Okay. I'll take you there. Xiao Ran begged for mercy. Xiao Ran took Wang Tsuefen away and no one paid attention. Except for Lin Bai, who had an evil smile on his face. Xiao Ran nervously took Wang Tsuefen to a room on the second floor. Although there was also a room on the first floor, he knew what Wang Tsuefen was going to do. As soon as she entered the room, Wang Tsuefen hugged Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran was disheartened. What was coming would eventually come. Ding! Congratulations to their host for making Xiao Ran's mentality explode. Successfully plundered and converted 20,000 villain points. Lin Bai's face lit up with joy. It seems that Wang Tsuefen must have forced herself on him again. At this moment, Yao Yao and Zhu Na came to Lin Bai and Xiao Shan with swimsuits. Lin Bai's eyes lit up and he patted Xiao Shan. Old Joe. I don't think there's anything for grilling in this villa. Go drive over and buy some. Let's go later. Xiao Shan's eyes fell on the swimsuit in Zhu Na's hand. He also wants to see Zhu Na in a sexy swimsuit. How could Lin Bai let his woman be seen by others? Old Xiao. Zhu Na will be unhappy if you don't go. Lin Bai said and looked at Zhu Na. Zhu Na immediately understood and pretended to be angry. Xiao Shan. If you don't want to go, then Yao Yao and I will go buy it. Xiao Shan's face changed, and he waved his hands quickly. No. I'll go right away. Lao Lin. Give me the car keys. Xiao Shan took the key and left quickly. He also wants to come back to see Zhu Na earlier. Alright. Ladies. Hurry up. Xiao Ran and Wang Suifan are having a big fight upstairs. It'll probably take half an hour. Lin Bai looked at the two ladies with her breasts. The two girls blushed instantly and left with their clothes. A few minutes later, the two women came to Lin Bai in swimsuits. Lin Bai almost had a nosebleed when he saw the two women in sexy swimsuits. Does it look good? Yao Yao said shyly. How is it? Zhu Na also straightened her chest. Yao Yao has a cute girlish style. Zhu Na is sexy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ladies. You are so beautiful. Lin Bai said with a smile. Alright. Let's go down and play for a while. Someone has a strong possessiveness. Yao Yao teased. Yeah. Let's go. The two women quickly entered the water and had fun with the other women. So happy. Only I can enjoy this kind of scene. Lin Bai's evil smile. At this time, Xiao Ran and Wang Suifan were in the house. Another half hour later. Wang Suifan lay on Xiao Ran with a flushed face. Xiao Ran smiled. Yeah. Baby. We should go down. No, I'm very unhappy today. You actually hid such an important thing from me. Wang Suifan said while grabbing Xiao Ran's ear. Baby. Be gentle. Didn't I just buy a villa? And didn't I invite you here? I just wanted to give you a surprise. Xiao Ran quickly thought of an excuse. Okay. You've passed. But there are too many female fairies here today. You won't hook up with them, will you? Wang Suifan said in a coquettish voice. Baby. You think too much. I only love you. How could I fall in love with them? Xiao Ran said while pinching Wang Suifan's fat. HMPH. That's good. By the way, I want to change the meal plan we talked about earlier, said Wang Suifan. Xiao Ran was shocked. What's wrong? Honey. Don't worry. I have money now. I can treat you guys to a meal. How about tomorrow? Wang Suifan shook her head. No. Wanxing Hotel is no longer worthy of my status. I want to go to Dahao Hotel. Xiao Ran breathed a sigh of relief. As long as he agreed to treat his friends to a meal, it would be fine even if he spent a little more money. Of course. Even if you don't tell me, baby. I will arrange for you to stay at the Dahao Hotel. Xiao Ran said with a smile. Well. Husband. You are so nice. Wang Suifan hugged Xiao Ran over. Chapter 52 Xiao Ran saves people. Wang Suifan put her hands on her waist and said angrily. I don't care. I found out. You are satisfied. But I am not satisfied yet. Xiao Ran wants to cry, I am the child of destiny. Why is my woman not Yao Yao, but this female Tyrannosaurus? Just when Xiao Ran was stunned, Wang Suifan threw Xiao Ran onto the bed. Then the second round of movement began. Ding! Congratulations to their host for helping Xiao Ran break through the defense. Successfully plundered and converted 20,000 villain points. Lin Bai frowned slightly. Is this continuing again? At this moment, Yao Yao and Zhu Na came to Lin Bai in bathrobes. What's wrong? Zhu Na asked. Lin Bai turned around and looked at the two women with a smile on his face, his lips slightly raised. Lin Bai said softly. The two women blushed instantly. Then, Lin Bai, Zhu Na and Yao Yao left the backyard one after another. In an empty room, Lin Bai hugged the two women who had just come in. Hubby. Do we really have to stay here? Yao Yao hesitated. Well. Don't you think it's exciting to be at Xiao Ran's house? Lin Bai said with a sly smile. It's really exciting. I'm very excited now. Zhu Na said with a red face. Yao Yao was about to continue speaking when Lin Bai blocked her mouth. Then I can't write the following. More than 1 hour later. The three of them walked down the stairs fully dressed. As soon as I went downstairs, I ran into Xiao Shan who was moving things. Hey! Lao Lin! Where have you been? Xiao Shan looked at the two girls whose faces were a little ruddy. Let's go to the rooftop. Lin Bai said with a smile. Then why don't you hold an umbrella? Look, Nana's face is all sunburned. Xiao Shan complained. Lin Bai turned around and looked at Zhu Na, whose face was flushed, and almost burst out laughing. Zhu Na glared at Lin Bai with resentment. Sorry, old Joe. I don't like carrying an umbrella. Lin Bai said deliberately. Zhu Na and Yao Yao were both shocked. What kind of lewd words are these? But how could a fool like Xiao Shan understand? Okay. I'll bring it to you next time. Come and help quickly. We bought a lot of things. Xiao Shan said. Oh. Okay. Here I come. Lin Bai hurried over. The two girls looked at each other shyly. After moving the things, Xiao Shan frowned at Zhu Na who was still wearing normal clothes. Nana. Why don't you go play in the pool? Zhu Na shook her head and said. I've already played it. I'm tired. Xiao Shan collapsed in an instant, he was still too slow after all. Okay. Lao Qiao. There are still many girls playing. If you want to watch, go ahead. Lin Bai said deliberately. Xiao Shan's face changed drastically. Lao Lin. What are you talking about? Am I that kind of person? Lin Bai spread his hands indifferently. At this moment, Xiao Ran walked down the stairs with a pale face. Brother Ran. What's wrong with you? Xiao Shan asked with concern. Xiao Ran was stunned for a moment and said. I just bumped into it upstairs. Are you okay? Do you want to go to the hospital? I see you look a little unhappy. Lin Bai said deliberately. Xiao Ran quickly shook his head. No. No need. I'm fine, I just need to rest for a while. Not long after Xiao Ran sat down, Wang Suifen came down from upstairs in a swimsuit with a smug look on her face. Yao Yao. Let's go play in the water. Wang Suifen said to Yao Yao in a coquettish voice. Yao Yao smiled and shook her head. No need. I just played. I want to take a break. You go ahead. Okay then. Wang Suifen threw a wink at Xiao Ran and left. Xiao Ran's body trembled and began to tremble again. Brother Ran. What's wrong with you? Lin Bai asked deliberately. No. It's okay. Xiao Ran said with a wry smile. Then screams came from the backyard. Help! Lin Bai and his companions hurried to the swimming pool. What's wrong? Wang Suifen's legs cramped and she sank. Hurry up and save her, a woman said tremblingly. The next moment, Xiao Ran actually jumped down. Lin Bai was also a little surprised. Is this an emotional thing? Fortunately, Xiao Ran is extraordinary, otherwise Wang Suifen would really be finished. Xiao Ran put Wang Suifen on the ground and began CPR, then opened Wang Suifen's mouth and began artificial respiration. This scene shocked everyone. As Wang Suifen spat out a mouthful of saliva, she slowly opened her eyes. The first time she saw Xiao Ran, she hugged him and cried. Hubby. I felt like I was going to die just now. I will never see you again. Woohoo! Xiao Ran's face changed instantly, and he quickly pushed Wang Suifen away and shouted. Wang Suifen. Look carefully at who I am. Wang Suifen was frightened by Xiao Ran, and then she reacted and said embarrassedly. I'm sorry. Xiao Ran. I recognized the wrong person. You are as handsome as their husband in my dreams. The two gold diggers finally breathed a sigh of relief. It turns out I recognized the wrong person. I was so scared. I thought I was no match for the fat pig. Lin Bai's expression becomes even richer. From surprise to shock to surprise. He couldn't understand Xiao Ran. Doesn't he want Wang Suifen to die? How can you save people? But the next moment, he understood Xiao Ran's purpose. Xiao Ran. You are so awesome. You are so strong. You can even pull Wang Tsuefen up. A fangirl looked at Xiao Ran in admiration. Yeah. Xiao Ran. You're so awesome. You can save people. And you're rich. And you're looking for a handsome guy. In addition to Yao Yao, her roommate and Zhu Na, the other 10 women surrounded Xiao Ran and praised him. Xiao Ran's face turned red with embarrassment. Xiao Ran. Thank you for saving me. How about I treat you to a meal? Wang Tsuefen stood up and looked at Xiao Ran and said. The corners of Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. Are you treating me to a meal? You want to eat me? Xiao Ran shook his head calmly. No need. Classmate Wang. We are all friends. This is what we should do. Even if anyone is drowning today, I will save them without hesitation. Wow. Xiao Ran. You are so handsome. Xiao Ran. You're so manly. Xiao Ran smiled proudly. This is the treatment of the child of destiny. It feels so good to be the center of attention. Har har har. Fortunately, I didn't hesitate. But why are they all so vulgar? Where is my Yao Yao? Xiao Ran looked around and found that Yao Yao and Zhu Na were chatting in the distance. Xiao Ran hurriedly came to Yao Yao and said, Yao Yao. Did you see my heroic act of saving people just now? Yao Yao was slightly stunned. Brother. You are too straight. Yao Yaoqiang laughed. I see. Thank you for saving my friend. I'll ask her to treat you to a meal someday. Xiao Ran's face darkened instantly. Why can't I get through eating? I'm here to show off. What else did Xiao Ran want to say? Xiao Shan hugged Xiao Ran's shoulders from behind and said, Brother Ran. I admire you more and more now. I knew you were good at fighting. I didn't expect you to be so strong. That's 300 pounds. Xiao Ran's face changed drastically, and he said quickly, Yao Yao. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a gangster. It was others who provoked me before. That's why I beat them up. Yao Yao said before that she doesn't like gangsters. What if he misunderstood my fight? Oh. I understand. Yao Yao said calmly. Xiao Ran heaved a sigh of relief. Xiao Ran didn't notice that there was a cold gaze staring at him from behind. It's Wang Tsuefen. Xiao Ran actually rejected her in public, which made her feel very embarrassed. What is more important is that this guy actually went to find Yao Yao. She is very angry. The consequences are serious. Chapter 53, Joyride. Brother Ran. How much is this sports car? Xiao Shan looked at the Porsche 918 with shining eyes. Not expensive. Not expensive. Just over 10 million. Xiao Ran said proudly. What? More than 10 million? Oh my god. Xiao Ran. Can I take a ride in this car? A gold digger looked at Xiao Ran infatuatedly. Xiao Ran. I want it too. Another gold digger immediately stood up. Okay. I'll drive out. Any one of you who wants to go for a ride can come. Xiao Ran said while looking at Yao Yao. But he was disappointed. Yao Yao remains unmoved. I'm going too. I'm going too. All the girls except Yao Yao and Zhu Na went outside. Even Wang Tsuefen is no exception. The women lined up outside. Xiao Ran took his fans for a ride. There are too many people, so Xiao Ran can only do it for 5 minutes per person. 1 hour later. Wang Tsuefen got on the car excitedly. The moment Wang Tsuefen sat down, their whole car was shaking. Xiao Ran couldn't help swallowing his saliva. This car won't fall apart while driving, will it? Xiao Ran stepped on the accelerator. As soon as she left, Wang Tsuefen's face darkened. Xiao Ran. Do you still have feelings for Yao Yao? What? What did you say? I can't hear you. Xiao Ran pretended not to hear. I'm asking you if you still like Yao Yao. Wang Tsuefen suddenly yelled at Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran is almost deaf, but luckily he is also an experienced driver. Otherwise, he would have had a car accident. Xiao Ran quickly stopped the car on the side of the road. Then he held Wang Tsuefen's hand tenderly. Baby. What are you talking about? Yao Yao and I are just friends. I only like you. Wang Tsuefen's fat little hand grasped Xiao Ran's collar. I don't believe it. I invited you to dinner in public and you rejected me. And you turned around and went to find Yao Yao. I'm very angry. The consequences will be serious. Xiao Ran swallowed his saliva. Baby. What do you say? You don't believe me. Are you going to break up with me? Xiao Ran can only retreat in order to advance. Upon hearing about the breakup, Wang Suifan immediately let go of Xiao Ran. No. I won't break up with you. Xiao Ran. Have you wanted to break up with me for a long time? Wang Suifan said coldly. I think about it all the time. Xiao Ran said with a look of grievance. Baby. I love you. How could I want to break up with you? But I'm also sad that you don't believe me. Wang Suifan looked doubtful. Did she really wrong him? Okay. I can forgive you. But you must stay away from Yao Yao in the future, otherwise we will break up immediately. Wang Suifan said. Xiao Ran felt contempt in his heart. If you want to break up, I'll take your last name. Baby. I promise you. Stay away from her from now on. Xiao Ran said while holding Wang Suifan's fat hand. And the same goes for those other bitches. Don't let me see you hooking up with them. Otherwise. Wang Suifan sneered. How could that be? They are just some mediocre girls. How can they be as pretty as my baby? Xiao Ran said against his will. Really? Am I really that beautiful in your eyes? Wang Suifan suddenly said in a coquettish voice. Xiao Ran said, trying hard to hold back his anger. Of course. How could I lie to you? I'm so beautiful. Why don't you kiss me? Wang Suifan said with a red face. Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. He closed his eyes, held Wang Suifan's face and kissed her. Wang Suifan immediately took the initiative and hugged Xiao Ran and bit him. An old man or woman passing by was shocked. Do rich people like to play so much now? A few minutes later, Wang Suifan leaned against Xiao Ran's arms like a little bird. Xiao Ran's face turned pale. He had seen many people staring at him out of the corner of his eye. Fortunately, others couldn't see his face clearly, otherwise I would have wanted to die. A few minutes later, Xiao Ran took Wang Suifan back to the villa. Brother Ran. What took you so long? Lin Bai asked deliberately. He just received 20,000 villain points contributed by Xiao Ran. This means that Wang Suifan must have attacked again. Wang Suifan lowered her head shyly. That classmate Wang suddenly wanted to go to the bathroom, so I sent her to a nearby toilet. Xiao Ran said awkwardly. Yeah. Yes. I really can't help it. Wang Suifan immediately agreed. Oh. Okay. Brother Ran. Lend me your car. I want to experience it too. Lin Bai said with a wicked smile. No problem. Here you go. Xiao Ran generously handed the key to Lin Bai. Lin Bai took the key and got in the car. Is there any beautiful lady willing to go for a ride with me? Lin Bai smiled and looked at the ladies. As soon as the words fell, Yao Yao and Zhu Na stood up. I think. I want to, too. Xiao Ran and Xiao Shan looked at the two women in shock. What are you looking at? It's just a ride. Didn't Xiao Ran also take so many people for a ride? Zhu Na pinched her waist and said dissatisfiedly. That's right. Everyone else has sat on it. Nana and I haven't experienced it yet. Yao Yao pretended to be angry. No. I have no objection. Xiao Ran said quickly. I regretted it so much. I should have given the key to Lin Bai later. Xiao Shan is not happy. Nana. If you want to go for a ride, I can drive you later. Zhu Na looked at Xiao Shan with a stern face. With your driving skills, can you drive a sports car? I don't want to die young. After saying that, Zhu Na got in the car. Then let's go. Lin Bai stepped on the accelerator and drove away. In order not to arouse suspicion, Lin Bai drove Zhu Na for 5 to 6 minutes and then returned. Then, under Xiao Ran's jealous gaze, Yao Yao followed Lin Bai for a ride. After returning, Xiao Shan immediately took the key. He imitated Lin Bai and wanted to find a beautiful woman to go for a ride, but no one paid attention to him. Who here doesn't know that he is Zhu Na's licker? They don't want to offend Zhu Na. 6 p.m. Xiao Ran generously ordered a bunch of takeout, as well as the prepared skewers. Plus the barbecue grill bought by Johnson. Everyone happily barbecued in the yard. Wang Tsuifan also showed amazing strength. As soon as her bloody mouth opened, she bit down a bunch of meat skewers. Everyone, including Lin Bai, was shocked. The speed of grilling skewers is not as fast as Wang Tsuifan's. Xiao Ran felt even more embarrassed. Wang Tsuifan must be dealt with as soon as possible, otherwise problems will arise sooner or later. After dinner, Lin Bai took the 4 people away first. After dropping off Yao Yao and Zhu Na, and sending Yao Yao's 2 roommates back to school, Lin Bai turned back to pick up the 2 girls and headed to Huarju community. Lin Bai, you are so mean. You asked me to call Wang Tsuifan over. You don't know how surprised Xiao Ran was when he saw Wang Tsuifan's expression. His face was twitching. I almost died of laughter. Yao Yao laughed. Yeah. Xiao Ran was really screwed by you today. He grilled the skewers for 2 hours and didn't even get to eat a single bite. Zhu Na said angrily. I'm obviously helping Xiao Ran, okay? I'm Xiao Ran's good friend, Lin Bai said with a smirk. Bar. Are there any good buddies who would steal the person your friend likes? Are there any friends who would find a 300-pound fat man for their friend? Yao Yao blushed and spat. Chapter 54 Xiao Ran was rejected. Girl. Do you regret it? Lin Bai pinched Yao Yao's rosy face and smiled evilly. Yao Yao pouted and said, I regret it. Lin Bai's face darkened instantly. Puff. I was just kidding. I just regret not being with you earlier. Yao Yao said with a smile. How dare you scare me? I'll punish you according to the family rules. Lin Bai raised his hand and slapped Yao Yao on the buttocks. It hurts. It's all red. Yao Yao said with a pout. You deserve it. You teased me. Lin Bai said with a straight face. Yao Yao stuck out her tongue at Lin Bai. What about you? Do you regret it? Lin Bai looked at Zhu Na with a playful look on his face. Zhu Na hugged Lin Bai and said affectionately. You know, I have already given myself to you. You will be my man for the rest of my life. Even if you don't want me anymore, I won't look for another man. Girl. Do you want to impress me? Lin Bai smiled and pinched Zhu Na's cheek. Zhu Na smiled and shook her head. I just want to tell you my true feelings. Lin Bai hugged Zhu Na. Don't worry. I won't abandon you. Not in this life. Yes. I believe you. Zhu Na smiled and leaned on Lin Bai's shoulder. Yao Yao looked at the 2 of them with some jealousy. Lin Bai smiled slightly and held Yao Yao in his arms with his other hand. The next day, Xiao Ran drove a red Porsche back to school in a high profile. The luxury car and brand name instantly attracted the attention of people at the school gate. Xiao Ran put on sunglasses and walked into the school gate with his hands in his pockets. I don't know how many people noticed me along the way. Xiao Ran's mouth corners slightly raised. This is the treatment of Destiny's Child. It was not until he arrived at the classroom that Xiao Ran took off his sunglasses. Who in the classroom doesn't know Xiao Ran, the big licker? Seeing Xiao Ran's appearance, they were also shocked. In the stunned eyes of everyone, Xiao Ran walked up to Yao Yao. Yao Yao. This is the gift I bought for you. Xiao Ran said with a proud smile. It seems that I have seen Yao Yao looking at this bag worth hundreds of thousands of dollars with excitement. The students around them pricked up their ears and watched the 2 of them. But Xiao Ran will be disappointed. Yao Yao didn't even look at the bag. He frowned and said indifferently. Xiao Ran. I know you are rich now. But we are still just ordinary friends, I can't accept your gift. Xiao Ran said quickly. Yao Yao. Open it and take a look. You will definitely like it. Yao Yao shook her head. No thanks. I guess this thing must be very expensive. I won't accept it. Xiao Ran looked unhappy. Zhu Na took the bag. Hey. Let me help our Yao University campus beauty figure out what the gift is. Xiao Shan also took the opportunity to come over. Zhu Na glared at him fiercely, and Xiao Shan then moved away tactfully. Zhu Na smiled and took out a pink bag from the bag. Oh my god. Isn't this the latest pink unicorn? It is said that this bag is worth hundreds of thousands. Zhu Na deliberately said loudly. What? Hundreds of thousands. Everyone in the class was shocked. Xiao Ran is too rich. He gives out gifts worth hundreds of thousands of dollars at a time. Yes. Only the campus beauty of Yao University has this blessing. I'm so envious. The girls in the class looked at Yao Yao with envy. Xiao Ran smiled proudly and said, I'm a billionaire now. It's just a few 100,000. Xiao Ran said this on purpose for everyone in the class to hear. But the next second, Xiao Ran collapsed. Xiao Ran. I'm sorry. This gift is too expensive. I can't accept it. Yao Yao said coldly. Xiao Ran said with an embarrassed look. Yao Yao. This is the latest model of bag. It's limited edition. I spent some effort to buy this, don't feel pressured. This is a small gift from me for you. Please accept it. No need. Xiao Ran. Yao Yao's voice was so loud that almost everyone could hear it. Oh my god. The beauty from Yao University actually refused. This is a bag worth hundreds of thousands, a girl said in shock. So what? There are so many rich second generations who have been rejected by the beauty queen of Yao University. That's right. She's the campus beauty of Yao University. It's not too much to refuse. I feel so sorry for Xiao Ran. Why don't you give me the bag? I can be his girlfriend. The class was talking about. Xiao Ran's face turned pale, he couldn't believe that he was rejected. Didn't he accept it well before? Is the gift too expensive? Yao Yao doesn't like it. Hey. Xiao Ran. Since the beauty queen of Yao University doesn't want this bag, you can give it to me. I like it very much. Zhu Na said teasingly with a smile. Xiao Ran's mouth twitched. Xiao Shan's face changed, he quickly grabbed the bag and said. Nana. I'll buy you this bag if you want it. It was bought by Ren Ji, so even if Yao Yao doesn't want it, you have to return it to him. Zhu Na looked at Xiao Shan with disdain. Do you think I really care about this thing? I'm trying to provoke Xiao Ran. Brother Ran. Your bag. Xiao Shan put the bag back into the bag and handed it to Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran looked at Yao Yao and said. Yao Yao. You really don't want it. Yao Yao shook her head and said. No need. You should give it to your girlfriend instead. Xiao Ran's pupils shrank, and he looked at Yao Yao in shock. No way. Could it be that she knows about me and Wang Zuifan? Xiao Ran's body trembled a little. Ding. Congratulations to their host for causing Xiao Ran's mental breakdown. Successfully plundered and converted 50,000 villain points. Lin Bai was also shocked. But he also reacted. Xiao Ran must have guessed that Yao Yao already knew something. Xiao Ran gritted his teeth and said. Yao Yao. I don't have a girlfriend. Yao Yao frowned and said indifferently. Xiao Ran. We are just ordinary friends. It's none of my business whether you have a girlfriend or not. Ordinary friends. Yao Yao's words pierced Xiao Ran's heart like a sharp sword. He returned to his seat with a dejected look on his face. He panicked. Yao Yao might really know something. Damn Wang Zuifan. We must find out who Wang Zuifan gave the video to as soon as possible. Xiao Ran immediately took out his phone and sent a WeChat message to Wang Zuifan. Lin Bai looked at Xiao Ran, who looked embarrassed and smiled. System. Check Xiao Ran's luck points. Ding. Xiao Ran's current luck points are being checked. Ding. Xiao Ran's current luck points are 140,000. Damn. So fast. Wang Zuifan is so awesome. System. What should I do after Xiao Ran was killed by me before he even left the novice village? Lin Bai felt that if this continued, Xiao Ran would be gone in a few days. Reporting to their host. This world is a fusion world. After Xiao Ran's death, a new son of luck will appear. The system explained. That's good. I haven't enjoyed being a villain enough. Lin Bai said with a smile. 7 p.m. Royal Hotel. Wang Zuifan, dressed brightly and beautifully, came into the private room with a dozen of her large friends. Everyone, please take your seats. I'll pay for all the expenses today. Wang Zuifan said arrogantly. Kui Fan. Did you win the lottery? Are you sure you have enough money to treat us to a meal here? Said a woman weighing at least 200 pounds. That's right. This is a 6-star hotel, said another 250-pound woman. Hee hee. Don't worry, everyone. I have money. Eat as much as you want, Wang Suifan said with a smile.